There we go. All right. Everything should be ready to go here. Actually starting at a somewhat reasonable time tonight. Hopefully finish off Heavensward. Apparently I'm close to the end. I don't know how close. But I can't really stream tomorrow because the game's going down for maintenance. So I'll do what I can today and we'll try and finish this off. Figured since we did the other two classes, I'll play the rest of the story with Dark Knight. Try out some tanking. I'll get a little bit of music going here in the meantime as we head our way to the first quest here of the night. No events this time, so we can get right into it. I need to actually go teleport because I was like off doing other stuff. I was gonna stream this last week, but by the time I got everything set up, it was just like so late because I had to update my computer and everything. Like last week was just hell trying to get everything set up, but it was worth it in the end. I think this new audio system is much better than the old one. So hopefully you should have fewer problems. It's a lot easier to record things for sure. I don't have to run Audacity anymore, which is really nice. I get a little more control over everything. I wonder if this is going to be a cutscene actually. I know I just started the music, but god damn it, I'm going to have to turn everything back on here probably. Give me a second to like remember how to play the game, because I don't know if I remember how to play the game. Maybe this isn't the cutscene. It might be okay. Well, whatever, it's too late now. Your assistance is most welcome. I fear it will not be enough. Few as we are, we have struggled to reach the Lord Commander. We are to succeed. We must needs recruit others to our cause. Okay. Well, we need to go get an army then. And we're gonna go kill the king, which is what it sounds like we might be doing. We're definitely gonna need an army. Well, since I'm playing as Dark Knight, I might as well go for the things that are actually gonna be of use to me. What am I doing here? Let's get those on. Oh yeah, I've got lots of new gear we can use. I got this like sick lion helmet from like some random quests because I was like trying to empty out my quest log last week. I actually really like this thing. Looks really good with Dark Knight for some reason. There we go, that should be of help. Oh, here's the cutscene. Yeah, there we go. I knew there had to be a cutscene coming up. How are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You're correct, Master Alphino. Not even the assembled might of the House Fortemps and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, may yet stand a chance. You speak of one other high houses? Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to reside in the room. 'Twas these disgruntled Asgardians who opened the gates of our city to the heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred for the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Sir Amaric's rescue, knowing the truth he would lay bare. Such is my hope, Master Alphino, and I would have you and Abin reach out to them. As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks. Estinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Grunts have no love for politics, my lady. They would gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. Very wise. Abin, we should hurry to Forgotten Night. Tataru may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Yeah, 14 always had like, when I was testing it last week, it has like weird audio balance with everything. But it's as loud as I can like really make it. I mean, I can turn up the volume overall in OBS, but I don't know, it's one of the reasons why it took me so long to try and get everything balanced. It sounds weird to me, but it seemed like it sounded fine in recordings. But yeah, if the audio feels like too loud in some parts, let me know and I can definitely adjust things now. That's a feature that I have created. Wait, what? What Aether Current is this for? Is this for whatchamacall area? The one we just came from? Maybe? We recently had a ceremony to honor the passive Sir Chaumelant, the third sound of House Alliant. But I was surprised to see none of the right roses from Camp Cloudtop in attendance. Not that they've abandoned the camp, mind you, but the very least, I expected to see Voltremont or perhaps Lady Laniette in attendance. Absolutely butchered those names. Well, I'm sure he has a reasons for not attending, but Voltremont is a dear friend of mine. Well, I know how he cared for Sir Chaumelant. They worked together quite close for the many years, down to the very end. Which is why I need you to present this to him. The battle standard raised during the ceremony. I am certain it would have attended if he could. At the very least, I should think he would appreciate a memento from the ceremony. Where do we deliver that? I mean, that's something I should actually get done, because flight is really nice. I will go do that. We can always just teleport right back. Money is no issue here. See, I didn't even do that much grinding last week, and I already made like 200,000. Or was it closer to 300,000? Might be closer to 300,000 actually. Now that I think about it. I don't know which Aether this is for. Is this for Camp Cloudtop, or is this for the other place, the Mists? Might be for here. Which would be good, because I'm missing quite a bit of stuff from here. Good day to you, adventurer. What can I do for you? Here's your flag. Battle standard of Seal Vigil. Tried by flame just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Savara and Safat saw fit to give us no quarter. Should hope to never again see battles so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives. True leader to the bitter end, and I will always treasure the years spent under him. But I'm not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may have been reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have received us. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving House Alliant, they had never have been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Oh yeah, I guess I can re-enable music. Let me mute that. But I'm gonna leave sound effects to full. I mean, I usually play games on like Sundays or Mondays. It's usually this game. That's all. How's it going tonight, Womp? Going through the classics, say? He who gets slapped. What the fuck? That sounds like a fucking classic. You could say that song probably slaps, but I haven't heard it yet, so I'm not sure I can fully agree with that just yet. Nah, I was hoping to stream actually today and tomorrow, this game. But unfortunately, apparently this game is going down for maintenance because they're putting in a new patch. So only streaming tonight, and I figured, well, might as well try and get as much story-related stuff done as possible. Because we're very close to the end of Heavensward, I've been told. So I'm hoping we'll be able to finish it tonight. I mean, what is, it says we're 57% through this part of the story. And I'm not really sure how many quests that is, but it's more than halfway. I'm just doing this like one side quest quickly because it gives me, or it helps unlock flight for this zone, and that's very important. Hello there. Is there something you need? Yeah, here's your flag. Apparently you deserve this. The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You are too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Chaumelant was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. There was a family, and they mourned his loss like family. Though I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in Central Curthis, hoping to avenge him someday, and Chaumelant's men were quick to follow suit. Am I supposed to go there now? I refuse to dwell in the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have wanted me to live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward, and in time Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Hell yeah, which one of these is gonna like get me the most on the open market? I don't know which one of these I might need. I'll take this one. That seems like a safe choice. Oh, let me take this quest quickly. I have a feeling we're coming back here very soon. Me and my men were sent to survey the area around Oak, Gundo, and early this morning. I've yet to hear word from them. A routine check shouldn't have taken this long. Abin, may I ask you to travel this location on your map and see what has delayed them? If they've met with trouble, I would be at ease knowing you're there to help them. Yeah, we'll check that out eventually. I'm sure they'll be fine for a couple of weeks. I need to actually go back here. Is this clown music? What? Clown music from the 1920s. You know what? You've piqued my curiosity at the very least. Is it? Oh wait, is this music or is this like a full fucking skit? Because I was hoping it was music. That would have been way more interesting. A little disappointed it's not just music. Is it? It's like 7 minutes long, and I remember you posting these clown videos before, and they definitely... I would disagree with those ones being considered music. It is music. Okay, I believe you. I mean, there's 7-minute songs. A lot of my favorite songs are 8 to 10 minutes even, so... not impossible. I just recognized the thumbnail, and it's like, oh shit. I know what this might be, actually. It is a Final Fantasy stream. I'm gonna try and, like, speed run this shit, because I'm not gonna get the stream tomorrow, because maintenance, unfortunately. I was hoping to do 2 streams this weekend. Abin, Alphino, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tataru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gilbert and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. But what about you two? What came of your journey? Yeah, we defeated, like, a dragon and kind of stopped the war. Nothing special, really. You're not serious. What was Sir Amric thinking? I mean, the way you two talked about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I heard rumors of the people you're looking for. I doubt they'll be much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they're led by someone called the Mongrel. We have Monica, if I ever heard one, but mayhap it will make this individual in question easier to find. Come, let us make inquiries below. Are you excited for 6.1 we get to do in 2026? Hey, you know what? I think I'm making pretty good progress here. I don't see any reason why I can't be streaming Endwalker a few months from now, honestly, if I keep this up. Like, I'm just doing story on these streams. I do story like once a week. I don't see any reason, unless these expansions are bound to get like 3 times as long or something. Oh, I need to go down there. Okay, I see. Oops. I guess we'll just walk. I still think it's gonna be proxy 6 months official. I mean, that's fine. Whoops. Do it. That worked out. That's fine. I mean, it's not like there's an expansion coming this year. It's only gonna get really ridiculous if it takes me until like the end of next year to finish everything, like catch up on story. Yeah, this is that same clown skit you posted last time, Womp. I don't know if I cut all this music, but I mean, there is music focus, so fair enough. I don't know if I call it clown music, just music with clowns. I don't know a goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. So we're looking for some miscreant or something. Apparently he's gonna help us take down the king. Eh? What's that? Well, speak up. I can't hear as well as I used to. Doesn't care. Unless they're all just being quiet for the sake of it. They all know something. Not gonna let some outsider in on their little secret. See the patch note I posted in the Hawk Manor thing? That's a good idea. I'm surprised they didn't do that. Is there any other dungeon where it would be like, it makes sense to use return? Because like, I would imagine that's the only dungeon though. You had a needle that could slice molecules and quantum particles apart. What would you do with it? Nothing, because if you slice molecules, that's how you create atomic bombs? The fuck? I would do absolutely nothing? Can I destroy the needle? Wouldn't want that falling in the wrong hands. There's one other technically in Shadowbringers. Barely faster, people only do it because they're lazy. I didn't even know, honestly, until Hawk Manor, I didn't even realize that Return would actually just take me to the dungeon and not leave. A mongrel? Not sure I catch your meaning. To Blue Blood, we're all of us dogs down here. Well, that was a waste of time. Absolutely nothing of value. I didn't think they would know anything. I mean, why would they talk to someone like me? Big guy carrying around a big old sword. They wouldn't trust me. You go back to the pub. Like, see, I think if the return command was used more in dungeons, then you could argue that Hawk kind of like acts as a tutorial, kinda. But you barely use it, and honestly, yeah, it's just better to have like an actual teleport. Wait, what? Did I... what? Where... it says down. Here? Oh, there. What's she doing all the way down here? Holy shit. This is where she normally hangs out? Not a single shred of information, just as I expected. These revolutionaries would have evaded capture for so long without their masses complicitly. Still, it's good to know that Tatu's ears are as sharp as ever. Can I get like another... I'm not sure which one of these I'd want. This is Astro, this is Mechanicist. Which ones look the coolest? I guess is the real question. Oh, it's like black or white or blue-ish. We'll take the black and gold. Not that I'll probably use them. Probably should have just taken the money. Yeah, I'll probably try it. Is that the... no, that's not the... when's that patch coming out? Is that like... next week or something? Because it's only 6.08 that they're doing maintenance on tomorrow, right? Oh, mid-April? Oh, okay, so not for a little bit. I mean, I kind of still actually do need to do some sub 50 dungeons, but I don't honestly know. I mean, maybe Trust would be faster than getting people to do them. It really depends, like, I don't, with, because like I still do all the relic weapon stuff, right? So I have to sometimes do, although I'm kind of almost, I'm getting there with that, so maybe I won't need to do it afterwards, but I sometimes have to do like level 40 dungeons, and I do need to do Hawk Manor once in a while for those books. But I only go in solo if it's like the really early dungeons, like Copper Bell. Even Copper Bell I don't usually solo. Copper Bell or Satasha. Tamtara I don't usually solo, I'll just queue up for that, it's easier. Even though I probably could solo it. So I mean there'd be some use for trusts. Frustrating though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with all the people of Broom, why not go and see if Gilberalt knows aught of value? As the proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard the whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. In before he's the mongrel. 100%? He's the mongrel. That's how this always goes. That's the trope. You go into a bar looking for information about some like crime lord or like leader of the rogues, and then it turns out that the person running the place is the leader. I guarantee that he's the man we're looking for. FF14's monthly subscription? Yes, but you can play like the first huge chunk of the game for free with like some restrictions. Like it's hard to log in, and you can't add people to your friends list. You have like a huge limit on how much money you can hold, and you can't use the player markets to sell items, which isn't like a big deal, although the money thing can kind of be a pain in the ass at some parts. Like, I would definitely discourage trying to do crafting jobs if you have no access to the market. That would be hell. Even me, that's coming from someone who is willing to gather all his own items. I still use the market to like buy a bunch of shit. I could imagine doing half the crafting stuff without access to the player market. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that comes with tight lips. Discretion. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I've heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens there's a hunter in the Crozier who knows me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Who won't get them for me? Agreed? Where the hell's that? Oh, I see the jeweled Crozier. Right, the shop area. Yeah, you can like unsub and resub as well, but like you could play. I'm still actually in, like, I pay for the game, but I'm still at the part of the game where you could play for free. Like, you could play for free up to level 60 content. It's just everything after this expansion that you would have to start paying for, no matter what.
Here, no Kaboom vitamin cereal. Even the candy stars are vitamin charged. You need Kaboom.
Yeah, the free trial is like when you just play as long as you want. The free trial is until you get to a certain point in the game. It's not time based. If it takes you like 10,000 hours to get to that part of the game, then it takes you 10,000 hours. What's this one? Camp is set. All I can do now is wait. Aye, are you not the new ward of House for Tom? The city is practically buzzing with talk of you. I don't suppose you could spare a moment. Thief has been pilfering the profits of merchants here in the jeweled Crozier, and I mean to flush him out. I placed 3 stacks of counterfeit coins about the lane as bait. Could you check to see if any of them are missing? Oh shit. Another thief. Is it the mongrel, perhaps, that we're gonna catch here? How many levels can you get? Yeah, you can... you get 60 in the free trial, but the game is... level cap is up to 90 now. So another 3 expansions after the trial. Yeah, no, it's definitely like a really good, like, just keep in mind like the stuff I was saying earlier, like how you you don't have player market, you can't add people to a friends list and all that. All that stuff is in place just to kind of like prevent bots, but it's still really worth playing on the free trial. I would definitely recommend against like paying for the game until if you get past Heavensward. There's just literally no point. I unfortunately started playing well before the free trial was that expensive, so I had to start paying, unfortunately. Or I probably wouldn't have either. So your guild bronze, Sarah boy. Good. How's it doing? Same as always. Right. Very much. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on account of his bloody herbs. But tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Are we talking about like cooking herbs or some other kind of herb? Oh, yo, quest. Who are you? What do you want? I could just yell across from the other side of the sidewalk. Good day to you, sir. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing could be better. It would seem I've misplaced a record of sales for my most esteemed client, Saint Ildilam's Scholasticate. This sad client has requested another volume of the 72 articles of Alonic polity. There are 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be to ask him again myself, and they are to learn the reason why. That's why I need you to go in my stead. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just make small talk and repetitiously examine the shelves to see what might be missing. So we have to catch a thief, catch another thief, and then spy for someone. Got it. Well, for now, we'll just go back. How many quest slots do I have? I cleaned out quite a few. Yeah, I cleaned out like a decent chunk, so I've got room for extras. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fun on PS4. The only... I mean, I got the PS5 version because I have a PS5. The only thing you're really going to be missing on the PS5 version that you wouldn't get on PS4 is like the better rumble and way faster load times. Like, honestly though, the load times on PS4 do take a little bit, but you get used to them. They're not that bad. I have to go back to the broom, I think. Right? Yeah, I have to go back to the room. Is there a teleport around here? It's perfectly fine on PS4. I bought the game on PS4 like 3-4 years ago. And been playing it. It's the only place I play. Absolutely fine on PS4. This one still feels like an easier way. PS3, yeah, good luck if you only have a PS3. They dropped support for that thing, like, what? Was that Heavensward was the last expansion that worked with PS3? I think when Stormblood came out, that's when they dropped PS3 support. Here's your herbs. Well, you gonna hand them over or not? Yeah, I'm gonna hand them over. Your herbs. Ah, this ought to be it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are a few things which stirs the heart of men, like the sip of mulled wine. Share a glass with the right people, and who knows what stories they'll share. Dark. Yes, I will take anything relevant to me. For obvious reasons. That's looking alright. I kind of like the last thing more. Now I think on it, there's a woman who I know who's rather fond of this blend. Greta is the name. She resides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant for some noble house or another. I forget. Anyway, be a shame she can get to try this one. I want to give her a bottle. Oh my god, I tried jumping up the stairs. Yeah, PS4 is really good. Like, I wish more games would copy this, like, style for hotbars. Even, like, non-MMO games, I think, could benefit from this, like, style of control for controllers. It's easily one of the best control schemes I've seen in any controller-based game. It's so comfy to play. I don't really feel like I'm at a disadvantage playing it this way. Because you just get so much access to, like, all your abilities. Lots of RPGs could probably benefit from a style like this. Yes, I'm Retha. Beg your pardon, do I know you, sir? Yeah, I'm giving you this behalf of the pub down in the lower part of town. I know this smell. It's the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. Must be decades since I last had this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame that she was taken by that baron. Got a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than the infatuation what she felt. She convinced herself it was love. He couldn't help but take advantage. When her belly started to grow, God's a scandal. I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence. But that it was with a ear made it so much, well, I need to tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast out into the streets, like so much refuge. And she returned to the broom we drifted apart. I only learned of her death years later by chance. Fucking nobles, man. You get one of them pregnant and everyone hates you. World first Savage had controller players on their team? How did anyone know that? How could you possibly tell if someone's using a controller? There's no indication that anyone uses a controller. Did, like, they all just, like, say, like, I'm using a controller? Or something like that? Oh, they were all streaming? Oh, okay, fair enough. Then that would be how you would tell. For sure. Oh, woe is me. My dear brother had disappeared. He left the house without so much as a word, and never returned. Ever so worried. I know not what to do. I've searched high and low, but there's simply no sign of him. He must have left the Holy See altogether, but he has no friends outside the city. The only person he knows is Redwald at Falcon's Nest. Please, if you haven't seen Redwald, ask him if he knows what's become of my brother. Ever so worried. Please tell him how worried I am. I'd make the journey myself, but I know I wouldn't last a minute out there in the wild. I wonder if she's worried about her brother. I couldn't tell. It was very hard to understand if she was possibly worried about the well-being of her brother. Okay, where's the next quest? Should be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. That works. Approximately 150 raid teams competing for patch going live to finish the Savage Raid series. Oh, were they trying to like race each other? See if they can finish it faster? Yeah, we gotta go deal with the poor people. Hey, the poor people are gonna help us take down the king. So we just gotta bear through it, you know? As much as we don't want their help. Much as we'd wish to not have to deal with them. Just how it is. I thought that this was gonna be a teleport that takes me right to the entrance, unless I'm like really stupid and blind. I ain't seeing shit. I'm definitely gonna keep to the other teleport from now on. This teleport sucks. It's called the broom, yet like there is an entrance down there, but I think it's like up the stairs. I don't know. This is just closer. This is way closer. So the armless nobleman beds his maidservant, casts her aside with the seed takes root. What the most original tale is it? Could comfort the women and children who live through it, though. If an independent can appreciate want from time to time. Take Garadio, for example. Surely you've heard of him, though. He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. If there is ever a man who deserves drink, it'd be him. See, now I can go down here, because now if I go down here, where does this entrance come from? Oh, it goes on the opposite side? Well, no, I guess, no, this should work. Yeah, it's right down here, okay. Yeah, so you have to, like, climb the stairs and stuff. It just feels way further. Remember, if you're poor, knock it off. No, remember, if you're poor, it's not your fault. It's just your poor genes coming through. All these people down here, they just have the poor gene. There's nothing they could do about it. That's what we learned from that video. Scent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace, forsaken by her family. She toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child, yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love for her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child strength to endure the scorn of the other younglings. That little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually she won them over. But those first few years were tiring, even more so when she had started fending for herself. I remember days she spent standing on the walls, raven black hair flowing in the wind, staring out, as if searching for her mother's face in the mists. I'm so sorry, Mr. Smith. You've been diagnosed with the poor. I like the idea of, like, you getting a genetic mutation, and you just get the poor gene. So wait, okay, if it's part of your genes then, does that mean you can get poor cancer? And rich cancer? I mean, that's how that works, right? If it's part of your body, part of your very being, there can be cancer of it. She was a remarkable woman, Abin. Even after everything she was forced to endure, still remained hopeful for the future. For her daughter's future. Holy shit, how much, like, stuff do I have to do for this guy? Some bonds are thicker than blood. Blood still informs us, divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents' been. We can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the Mongol and the pups chose to embrace theirs, claim it all to the sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. What does that even mean? So what, the mongrel is like some starving child? Like doesn't that like describe half the people down here? That wasn't very helpful at all. Am I missing something here? I'm looking at the quest list and I totally forgot how many Hamilton references there are in this game. I don't even know. I don't think I know what Hamilton is. Is that like a TV show? It sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, you're the fucking mongrel, aren't you? Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around if you know where to look. Why don't you fancy someone so specific? Looking for a mongrel with raven black eyes and ruby red hair. No, ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Oh, someone's got unusual tastes. Afraid I can't help you though. Really now? Might be mistaken, but I think that description matches you. Won't rather. It's bloody obvious you ain't one of the broom. Did you think I'd just tell you just because you asked nicely? Okay. I mean, no, I guess I really didn't. It's a musical. Oh yeah! No, I recognize that name now. I've never seen it though. Some guy who looks like a beta male. I think we're looking for a beta female. Actually, wait, does that even work? I'm not really caught up on my alpha and beta terminology here. Can you have a beta female? Probably can't. Omega male. But you spelt male as in like a letter, male. So I'm just like picturing someone opening up their mailbox and like it just they learn the secrets of the universe because of like the contents within. The mailman had to deliver it with like a fucking hazmat suit and tongs when they put it in the mailbox to contain it. Have you made any progress, Abin? So a mongrel was born of Elysian nobleman and a Huron maidservant. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we had before. Yes, now that her striking features are known to us, maybe we need only remain vigilant. Yeah, black hair is not like the most defining feature there, Alphino. A lot of people have black hair. Like, okay, he has black hair, and this person has had black hair, and you have black hair. Like, sure, it has to be a girl, but like, it's not like the most. I mean, what are you gonna do? Go off the eyes? Yeah, good luck like seeing eyes at a distance. You're gonna go like walk up to everyone and be like, hey, can I look at your eyes? That's just weird. Oh, I'd have to talk to the barkeep again. Wait, who am I talking to? Oh, is it Alphino and just the... Yeah, it was Alphino, but the quest marker didn't load. I turned too quickly around. I keep forgetting you have to give it a sec. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel out into the open. Maybe we should discuss it with Tataru. Speaking of which, where is Tataru? Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? Must find her quickly, Abin. Have a premonition this is not going to end well. Wait, was this a level 57 quest? Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to put a pause on that for a second, because I can't actually physically complete this. That's cool. And this is like... What? Okay, wait. Character. I think this is actually my most leveled up character now. Oh no, Astrologian's like 57. Ah, fuck it, we'll go do a dungeon. Did you want to do the Bahamut story at some point, by the way? Maybe? Like... We would need to like put a whole party together for that though, right? I wouldn't do that as tank. I wouldn't know what I was doing. Alright, I need like a quick level boost here. So we're gonna do like a quick dungeon. Which is just alpha male but succumb to the darkness. I don't even understand like what the terminology like originated from anyways. We're gonna do like a nice and easy dungeon. And you wanna join me? Let's go. You ready? I need like an 1/8 of a level. Your healer? Don't worry, it's okay. We're doing like a level, we're doing like early shit. It's fine. You suck. I suck too. We'll suck together. It's okay. I'm tank. What are you expecting from me? I don't know what I'm doing. It's okay, we're fine. Look, it's just fucking Karn. Karn's easy. This isn't Karn. Wait, yeah, it is Karn. Oh, let me put my stance on. Let's go. I'm just gonna pull everything, and we'll be fine. Easy. You know what, this is good anyways, because I need to, like, refresh my memory on how to actually tank. Everything's, like, coming, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'll probably try and skip the heads, because I'm cool like that. We got this. Don't worry. See, it's a good thing it's like Karn, because I've done Karn like at least like 80 times at this point. I've had to do Karn like for every single one of my books. It's insane how many times you have to do this stupid place. There we go, we're fine. Just keep it to them, we'll be okay. Alright, this one I'll take a little slower because fuck the bees. The bees suck. Those bees like to do their insta-death, so I'm just going to do this in two parts. We're going to take out the bats, and then we're going to take out the bees, because the bees... I don't know why the bees are so powerful. They really are, though. Okay, what skills am I actually missing here? Nothing super important. Hey, B, where are you going, B? Get back here, B. Whoa! No, don't you fucking dare, B. I'm not very jazzed about these bees. One sting from them and you're just actually dead. It's stupid. You know, once actually, last week when I was like leveling up Dark Knight, I did a whole dungeon, or not a whole dungeon, but like half a dungeon without tank stance on, and no one was the wiser. It was hilarious. I just realized halfway through, it's like, oh shit. I had this off the entire time because of level sync turning it off for me. It was fucking funny. I still had all the aggro, no one was complaining, and I just like kind of casually turned it back on. It was great. Alright, everyone ready? Let's go! We're gonna one-cycle this shit. Watch this. Wanna see something cool? Wanna see a neat trick? Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to one-cycle this, but I'm gonna give it a try. I don't think I have the right skills to one-cycle. We're doing pretty decent damage though, and we do have a bard, so that's good shit. Gotta watch for that death. There's death. Death is coming. Ooh, death approaches. Where are we going? Death is over here. There we go. Two cycle, that's okay. Which one's next? This one. What? I put the death on. No, I put the death on. Running. Ah! I clicked. I was on the panel. What happened? Oh my god, I was on the panel and it turned off. Why'd it do that? Oh, I hate that. That happens a lot. Sometimes the panel just decides to turn off and troll you. It's like, oh, this is the panel you want to step on to get rid of your impending doom. Wait, no, it's not. Psych. Good shit. Love it when that happens. Alright, let's grab all the things. There's a way to skip this door, but it's like really hard. Alright, that head's gonna have to come back up anyways. He wasn't coming over here. And he was doing attacks I didn't like. I didn't like his face. Had to do something about it. Alright, Mr. Head, get over here. There you go. There you go. Alright, we're skipping the next two because fuck them. Off we go. Speedrun time. Yeah, it's big brain time. Let's go. Get out of here. Take you. And you. And we'll take you guys as well. Gotta stop here because it's a wall. Oh shit, did I leave everyone behind? I hope not. Hope no one's confused about what I did. Like, why this guy skip the puzzle? We're supposed to get the heads, or the tablets. And I'm just like, nah. Tablets are for losers. There we go. See, what you're normally supposed to do is you're supposed to get the tablets, and then you solve a puzzle, so you can open the last door in the dungeon. But if you solve the puzzle wrong, you still get the door open. Soul Stone's one. But you have to like fight a couple more enemies, and it's honestly a lot faster to just fight the enemies than it is to like do the puzzle and get all the things for the puzzle. But most people don't realize you can just do that. So when I tank this dungeon, I usually do my best to try and skip that bit, because it's like way faster. I can't believe I had to even do this dungeon in the first place, just because I was like a couple 100,000 XP off of the level. Hey, get back here. I'm over here. Your eyes working okay?
What
the hell is this? Why is it in a topic? This is an auto-generated channel. Why does it have Sussy Baka? And there really isn't anything you can't find on YouTube these days, isn't there? Oh, I guess I should probably help the Soulstone, eh? Hey, there we go. It's fine. I actually didn't realize I wasn't targeting the stone, but I mean, hey, I was keeping the aggro, so it doesn't really matter. And that's my main job, after all. There we go. Nice and fast. Just a little bit more. Taking you and you. And you. I'm just gonna keep going. We're going right to the end. I think we can do that here. Or at least the next button. Yeah, here we go. This is about as far as we could go. Might as well pull this guy in. We should be okay. Oh, get out of that. Oh, I saw someone's like attack come up. Should be fine though. Yo, get on that button. Where's that button? Get on that button. Over here. Button. Hey, there you go. So look how fast we're doing this. We're not even 9 minutes in. Not even 10 minutes in. And we're almost at the end of the dungeon. That's some speedrun shit right there. New world record. Coming right up. Nice. And the door is open. Alright, I'm just gonna take everything here if I can. Should be able to. Now if someone wants to be a pal and grab that puzzle, that'd be pretty cool. We could get this done even faster. Oh, that's a big circle. That's okay. I ran out of it. Pretty sure I did. We're fine. We are fine. There we go. Now we just activate the thing in the middle. Get like our 2 enemies. Look at this. Way better than doing the whole puzzle. There we go. And there's the wall. We're done. Everyone ready? No, someone's viewing a cutscene. We'll let them view their cutscene. Let's turn this hype boss music. Y'all ready for this? Now see, this one we can one cycle. I just gotta work on my Danmaku dodging and we'll be fine. I've always said this is like the tutorial fight for the rest of the game because of all these lasers and shit that come out. It's the first dungeon that's like that. I think Hawk Manor has like a little bit of this, but not to the extent that this one does. Easy fight. Oh, I didn't even see that square come up. Damn. Good thing I didn't. Interrupted. Yeah, you ain't paralyzing nobody, good sir. I had to do, which dungeon was it? The one where you meet, Midsgarsamir? I had to do that one twice in a row. Actually, no, 3 times in a row. And last week when I was leveling up Dark Knight, and it was just hell. Fucking hated doing that one. Never again. I had to do his tank and that was the worst. It took us like 50 minutes. There we go. Level 57. It took me like 50 minutes to go through it with one group. And every time someone had like some sort of computer problems, like either their keyboard wasn't working or their computer itself was just being like shitty. It was great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I figured out how to do it. It was just like really weird to like grasp the idea of tanking at first, but now it's like, okay, this makes sense. You just run and then you stop and then you run again and then you stop again. And that's really all there is to it. I don't know why I thought it was so complicated. So where are we looking? We're looking down here, right? Because we're looking for the mongrel. How much would your life change if you were a vampire? Oh, that's a good question, because, like, I stay inside anyways, right? And I like staying up at night, right? Like, if we're talking, like, full-on traditional vampire, I don't think it'd be that bad. It'd be a little inconvenient, because, like, sometimes I have to go out during the day. But, I mean, I stay up all night, and I stay indoors. Like, that's the 2 things that a vampire does anyways. It gets even more like that the more you go in. It'll get very firm. You're like 2-3 packs wait, 2-3 packs wall boss. Yeah, I was gonna do that one longer, but then I realized on the first pull it's like, oh wait, I don't have my big fancy buff move with like all the big defense shit. So I had to stop a little early. But yeah, I've been practicing a little bit. I'm hoping I get to do a little more of it. We'll do a couple more dungeons and they'll be fine. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no sign of Tataru. Uh-oh. Where could Tataru be? Did Tataru get kidnapped? No. There wasn't any, like, indication that Tataru got kidnapped, right? There's absolutely no reason to believe that she got kidnapped. I know I just did a dungeon. I mean, we've been doing a couple dungeons already. I'm sure there'll be a dungeon or 2 coming up, because, like, okay, so, one thing I've been very confused about, you said that we're close to the end, but I've still got 2 more there's 2 more zones, right? And then not to mention, I barely touched this one, so it's like 3 zones, right? That we still have to do? Or are they like kind of shorter or something? That's what I'm wondering about, because like I am at level 57 for sure, so we're definitely close. But I wonder what those 2 zones are going to be. Okay, where is this? Where am I going with this? Oh yeah, it's true. I guess vampires do have to drink blood, hey? How would that work? Yeah, unfortunately, that would be like a tricky part. I guess I could take like the Remilia approach and be a little more civilized about it, but I mean, even she has to drink blood though. Yeah, that would be like the weird part. I legit totally forgot about the, oh, there it is. I legit totally forgot about like the whole blood thing. And you know, like the one of the most like well-known traits of a vampire. Just completely forgot about it. What'd you do to your inventory? The only reason mine's a mess is because I have to like do all these low-level dungeons, and I wish you could turn off loot. Like, I wish I could just be like, stop giving me the loot. I don't want it. Discard this shit. If I ever roll for it, I don't want it. But it can't. If there is an option, I haven't seen it. So it just fills up my inventory, fills up my armory chest. It's really annoying. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. I would love if there was an option to just like shut off dungeon loot for yourself. Or auto discard. I'm sorry, I forgot I said anything. Uh-oh. Oh no, they found out what she did. Wait, down there, is that Tataru? Those men are chasing her. Quickly, Abin, after them. Oh, don't worry. My sword knows what to do. Tataru was wanted for several war crimes. I mean, wasn't that like the entire plot?
You're going missy.
Oh, there's voice acting. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
Is it loud enough for everyone? I'll turn the music down a bit, but...
What's going on here? What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
It's A-okay? Alright, cool.
I've seen them around. They're in and out the house.
What is that hairstyle?
all the time.
What the fuck? Man, how much work does it take to keep that in check? That's impressive.
Bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Actually, quite the
You're
opposite.
quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Oh, I'll give you cause to help you too. You want a piece of me? You don't see this giant sword?
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have them now.
Hilda!
Yeah, this is a new character.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's purse, and you're like to lose the hand.
Is that the mongrel?
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
It looks like she could fit the bill. Not quite what I was expecting, but... You can set loot to go direct to inventory, not armory. Keeps armor clean. But is there no way to like just tell a dungeon to fuck off with the loot altogether? Because like I'm running level 30 to 40 dungeons constantly. I don't need anything in there. I've probably gotten like the rarest items in those things like 10 times over. No? Ugh, that sucks. How do you do the How do you do the not armory thing? Is that like in the armory chest? Because maybe at least then I can do that, and that'll help with like keeping things a little more organized. It'll be faster to just like toss everything. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, eh? Forgotten Knight, say. Leather Mom. Yeah, it kind of does have that vibe. Leather Mom, but with gun. Big gun that do big damage. Big gun that you don't fuck with. Character config, item settings, unchecked store, all newly obtained items in armor chest. Ooh, okay. Well, I'd rather like, when I'm doing story stuff, I want stuff to go to armory chests, obviously, because like I'm going to use it. Oops, wrong button. But when I'm doing like the old dungeons, I'd rather not, so I'll remember that. I wonder if I can macro that. That'd be cool. If it's a setting, I probably can. Then I could just like make a button for it on here with my other buttons. Where am I going? This way. Wait, she said to go here. Oh, there she is. Wow. Okay. We're fine for this, right? I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Party's over. Is this also gonna have voice acting? Oh yeah, probably. That's fine. Oh, bribery! Alright, bar's closed. Get out of here. This is the opposite of voice acting. The fuck? Oh, here it comes. Is I'm in text.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Hey, what are they on about?
The high houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike.
I mean, that should have been obvious anyways, because if you only got 12 people that make a town, then it's pretty easy to trace back your heritage.
Easy, simple. The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Wow! Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hell's...
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Oh shit! Oh! Yo, we got a fucking bar fight?
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
What is this, Warhammer? It's all about heresy. Heresy!
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House
This man can
Forton
smell
consulting with
heresy.
the Queen of Rats.
that fucking silver lipstick.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do. Sickness is wont to fester, spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
I reckon Sir'd be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Oh shit, she actually took the shot. Oh! He was ready. And now he's gonna report back, shots fired, and we're all in trouble.
Simple creatures, rats, certain to attack when caught. Let us step outside, my lady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
This fucking guy. This guy's probably like listening, like pondering his orb, which like keeps watch over the entire city. And he just like one mention of the word heresy, and he's just like, oh, excellent. He just comes running. Oh, that's right, I got all my moves now, so I can do that. And that. Alright, now I can actually finish this guy off properly. I hope someone's healing me. Okay, good. Well, I mean, I'm healing myself, but it'd be nice if there's like someone else actually healing me too. Be very helpful. It's okay. May not need it. Oh yeah, well I'm never gonna get the help if these guys are getting pummeled. Nope. Okay, they're all dead. Good. Round 2. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you got more. That's fine. This guy's got an endless army. I'm not worried. I have no reason to be. Fitting music. Yeah, it kind of was fitting music. That last song worked pretty well for this. I'm gonna have to be more careful though with like if I want like the in-game music to come up. We're gonna probably get to like some crazy climactic cutscenes or something coming up soon, so I'm gonna try and predict them. Oh shit, stay away. I don't know what this guy's casting. Probably won't be that bad. I'm not worried. If I just keep spinning in circles, he'll never be able to hit me. That's my real strategy. Holy shit, he has a lot of health. This man was beaten by heresy. The very thing he loved so much.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
There's a plugin that lets you change music. Of course there is. That would be useful right now.
Enough!
Like honestly, if I could just like bring up the menu, that'd be perfect. Okay, this is anime as fuck. Why is this music fitting now? Holy shit! This is anime as fuck! Why is this music so good for this fucking guy? Shoot him! He's probably still got a shield though. What the fuck? The hell was that
Bastard.
shit? Lucky
Nay, 'tis we
bastard!
who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our
This
conflict
guy's-
claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
Yeah, lucky he knew how to jump like 5 million miles in the air.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Gruno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Man, I'm starting to get some deja vu from this for some reason. Couldn't tell you why.
That amounts to about half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, had gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Your passion moves me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
How the fuck did that guy jump around like that? What the hell was that? Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because that's what I am, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pure-blood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. They none of them were well-bred. Hell, some of them, their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we were meant to hold all the blue bloods accountable. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them House Eliant. Of course, you know all about that, wouldn't you?
3, 2, 1,
But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. My mod isn't that hard, you're probably just bad. That's like every FNF mod in a nutshell. Dare I ask what the difference between the black arrows and the exclamation marks are? This nonsense about a storm-wide... Oh shit, then they've done. Not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckon it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing it first. Then I heard how he lost his head. The next best guess would be the Heavensward. The way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they have been forced to improvise. Fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast. So what's the plan? We must deliver the attention of the high houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in their service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You would be fools not to, given your goals. Low-born knights are ideal recruits. Most swore fealty out of desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them would not at least be tempted to take it? Rare is the man eager to die for a cause he does not hold dear, but it need not come to this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield and deal with the new threat, the missing of heretics, for example, then they will be unable to join the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to go get him out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the high houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? Can we trick them into leaving Ishgard? Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Then it is decided. To the vault. The Archbishop must be held accountable. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Let the siege begin. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my auto switching thing. That's okay. I'll thank you for reminding me to do that. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, the camera's not even plugged in actually. Give me a second here. Camera's not plugged in because I think a cable broke somewhere or something. I'm not sure how. Or connection. My camera's actually not even, I don't think my camera's working today. I need like, I don't know what happened, like if the cable got bent the wrong way. The fuck? Oh, that's what the disconnection sound I heard earlier was when I was setting everything up. It's probably this. Huh. Well, now I won't even connect. It just immediately disconnects. I think. Or is it? I don't know. Let me see. Camera's working. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I think. Oh no, we're good. Okay. False alarm. Gently shove everything back. I had this problem when I was like playing DDR last week. It was the camera was being really awkward and weird. Wait, what is this? What is the most satisfying rhythm game? The one you have the most fun with. Yes, I agree. Mind you, there's definitely games I would consider not rhythm games that some people might argue with. Cough Geometry Dash. But yeah, really it's like, for me, rhythm games, it's all about the music, right? You need good music if you're going to play a rhythm game. Otherwise, what's the point? So let me turn this on. For next time. I totally forgot to turn on my my script engine thing. That's why I didn't switch automatically. Which is probably for the best because apparently I didn't have anything set up. Alright, where are we going? We need to start a siege, right? There we go. And we can angle this down just a tad more. Perfect. No. Oh my god. The real challenge. Accept an invite to a party. Hearken to me, everyone. We have two objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and apprehend the Archbishop. We will therefore divide our forces into two parties. Lord Hochefranc, Astinian, Master Alphino, and I will make ready to breach the underground gaol and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. For this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way into the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gaol. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes according to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop together. Is everyone clear as to your duties? Let's do what needs to be done. There's a plugin called Oops All Lalafels that turns everyone around you to a Lalafell. I didn't even know that was possible to do as a plugin, but I guess like the client can just overwrite whatever model they're sent from the server, right? What's my favorite meme format and meme in general? Call me old, but I'm a big fan of like the classic advice animals. As for newer formats, that's a little hard because like people just burn through formats like every day of the week. It's hard to really have a favorite when there's like a new one that people like get attached to every other day, and then they call you weird for liking the old ones if they're older than a week. It's like you're not allowed to like them. You can't make memes of this format anymore. What's this overused joke? As if that wasn't like the whole purpose of memes. I do miss like MLG montage parodies. Those were really good. But I think they definitely got played out, and I don't think there's any way those could ever come back, because like pretty much every like facet of them was explored. The vault now accessible. What? Is this a dungeon? Okay. I don't know if I want to do dungeon with this, just because it wouldn't be fair to like the other 3 to 8, 7 people in the party, I will say. So I might have to do a rain check on this one. But I didn't realize there was gonna be a dungeon here. I thought we had like a couple more single player quests until then. So I will put a pause on this one, and then I'll reinstate it once I get out of the dungeon. How about that? Just for everyone's sake. Actually, I should go full screen because so how does it like how does it generate? Because like I don't think every like character option when you create a character works on Lalafels, right? So how does it like switch, like what kind of equivalencies does it do? Maybe for my case it does, but I'm sure there's like some races that won't work with. Oh, it just uses the same ID? Oh, okay. So like whatever the Lalafell ID equivalent would be of like hair option 3. That's what it would pick. Regardless of like how close it is to the original. Well, nice to see that I don't look too bad. I love the idea of that for like when you get into a dungeon though. Alright, let's queue up I guess. The Vault. Sir Amric's attempt to bring the truth of the Dragon Song War to light has ended in failure. Imprisoned by the Archbishop under suspicion of heresy, he now languishes the owl underneath the vault. Yet all is not yet lost, for Lucia has hatched a bold plan to see justice done. While her party frees Sir Amric from captivity, you are to lead a party into the highest levels of the vault and seize Thordan the Seventh. Though the Knights of the Heavensward will attempt to bar your passage, you must press on, for the future of Ishgard hangs in the balance. This is a 4-player dungeon. Alright, let me get set up here and ready to go. Alright, let me turn music back on before we go in there. We'll pause this. I always like doing first time dungeons as raw as possible. I'm ready. Oh, whoops. Literally only caster and prayer 8 man, and they won't be anymore in a month. Oh, okay. Is there no like story content then anymore that's gonna be 8-player? That's unfortunate. I like doing the 8-player stuff. Just extra shit that's 8-player. Am I not the party leader? Oh right, because you made the party. I mean, you could register for it. I don't care. Doesn't matter. What's my favorite YouTube video? There was one. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. I mean, I've watched countless YouTube videos. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. There was one I watched a while ago, and I wish I could find it. It was like 40 seconds long. And it was this guy playing the Thomas theme on the piano. And he just like would stare into the camera like perfectly while the rest of his body like bounced to time to the music. And then slowly over time the music would get more and more distorted. And then it would just like kind of end in a bit of like a jump scare kind of thing. Well, like very briefly. It was like 50 seconds long. I can't find it anymore. But I loved watching that thing. I always put it on whenever I could. I could have sworn I had it saved in a playlist. Maybe it got removed from YouTube as a result. This place looks sick. We're just fighting in a big old church. I wish I could find it. Alright, where are we going? What am I doing? Let me open my map so I can figure this out. I don't know if I'll be wall-to-walling on this place, because I don't even know where the walls are going to be. Oh, shit, here they come. We're ready. We're just gonna take this a little slow because I don't know where I'm going. What kind of people are we working with here? We got Samurai and Red Mage. Okay, sounds good. And then also White Mage. Okay. This way, I guess. I'll definitely be trying to pick up any treasure that's around. Get some new gear. They've come for the Archbishop! Heretics! The lot of them! I don't know if I should be popping that, because it's got like a pretty long cooldown. Is it possible this dungeon's like... Yeah, this dungeon... Oh, I don't know. You could probably do a couple of waves at a time. Maybe. I think you could definitely do this dungeon a little faster than I'm taking it. It doesn't like cut you off every wave. But these waves are pretty big. They go down pretty fast though, so it should be fine. Oh, big giant doors. Do we need something for this? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Haha, that's cool. See, this is what I mean. Oh, we have to go down to the front of the church. Whoa, hey, wait, tank? You don't want me to like help you out here? Okay, cool. I mean, that's fine. If you don't need my help, that's cool. I'm glad that the party's self-sufficient, but I want to fight too. I did not think that the city itself would have a dungeon. That's kind of sick. I remember reading and like watching a video about... Alright, everyone ready for this? Alright, let's go. I watched a video about how there was going to be a dungeon at the below Ul'dah in like 1.0, and I thought that was like the sickest thing ever, that there was just a dungeon underneath like a town. And here we are. There's a dungeon underneath a town. I guess it's not really underneath the town. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, this is Final Fantasy as fuck. That was kind of sick. Oh, yeah, I guess he's gonna move around, so trying to get some DOT on him is probably not the smartest play. Holy shit, he's fast. What the fuck? Obviously, don't hit the balls. Don't be near the balls. God, this is cool. This isn't even the final boss of this dungeon. What's the rest gonna look like? Jeez. Is he dead? Oh, but how? He channeled his inner knight. Oh, he just teleported away. Oh, cool. Oh, I want my treasure. Greed. That was sick. New global emote? I'll check that out once this dungeon's done. I can't quite tell what that is. Twitch app's freaking out. What else is new? Oh, look at this long hallway. I'm not surprised that the Twitch app is having problems. That feels like par for the course. Okay, something's gonna happen here. Yep, okay, well there's that guy, and here's this guy. Being ambushed from the left. Someone wants to grab that treasure, that'd be kind of cool. Yo, that was a sick rush there. Don't get out of that circle. Ah, I did not get out of that circle. We'll just do that just in case, because I gave the healer a hard time with that stupid move of mine. Oh, no, grab the chest? That's okay. Not a big deal. There's a treasure chest. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, there it is. I knew something had to happen. Now we can do the AoE. Oh, that's a big attack. Oh, that's another big attack. Oh, that's another big attack. Fuck. Face of the Hero. What a cool name. It's just a suit of armor, but what a sick name. Is walking technology? No, because we didn't invent walking. Everything walks. We invented the word walking, but words aren't technology either. Language, I guess, could be considered technology. 1 sec. Oh shit, 1 sec. No. Fuck. Ah. I didn't mean to. It's only one guy. Look at him run over here. My parents aren't home right now. Do you want to come over? When you're playing Minecraft in creative mode and your friend says, look what I built. Nice hallway. I like this. I'd live here. Place looks kind of cool. Look at these guys. White Knight, Black Knight. What's this, fucking chess? They aren't really moving very knightly. They're moving wherever the hell they please. What do you think they are, the queen? We dead? Oh, now we're dead. Cool. And boss time? Oh, are we gonna get to see another sick transformation? Because I am ready. Let's go.
I'll cut you to pieces.
That's not very, like, holy of you, good sir. It's not very cash money. You would think someone of his stature wouldn't want to cut people into pieces. I thought, you know, people of God were against violence. Oh, okay. Never mind, this guy's not of God, he's of the devil. What kind of deal did you make? Well, if there's one good thing about this fight, positioning from me doesn't seem to matter too much. Because he just likes to attack wherever the hell he pleases. I may have the aggro, but it honestly doesn't matter. Is there a gimmick here we need to do? Because I don't know what that would be. I see portals, but I think things are coming out of the portals. Oh, the tears. Oh, I see. That's the stuff on my... I thought that's a tear, and I was like, wait, what's coming out of the portals? That would be a tear shape. I'm not seeing anything. No, it's just the portals themselves. Not in the mood to think with them, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Apparently I've got their aggro, though. He's almost dead. I'm just gonna assume I need to stand where the red and black aren't. I figured that was the right choice. It seemed to work out okay. Man, he's just got teleport. No treasure chest? Oh, there it is. Oh god. Let's go. Can I run a bit with him? Yeah, let's take the other one. Why do we need to do one at a time? We can do two at a time at least. Not that much of a wimp. Oh, get over there. That's fine. Yeah, right in the corner. That actually works well for me. Nice. Alright, I'm ready for the next one. Let me just get the treasure chests and then we can aggro them. Oh, they're over there. Fuck. Hey, what are you guys doing? Holy shit. They almost look like they would belong in like either Nier Automata or Vagrant Story, maybe a little bit. They kind of have like a mix of those two art styles. What's my favorite class in this game? So far, I really like, which one was it? Warrior is actually really fun. That's a different tank class. It just feels like really fast and it's kind of like self-sufficient compared to Paladin. This one's pretty good too. This is almost like a funner warrior. Ninja's kind of cool because it has like the whole like combo system thing you have to worry about, which is kind of fun. I wish the cards were cooler in Astrologian, and apparently Summoner was like the sickest shit, and I like Old Summoner. Old Summoner was kind of cool, from what I've heard of it. One of my favorite things to do before I got to Heavensward was to use White Mage and just like fucking holy the shit out of everyone. Holy was such a fun move. Whoa, who's that? Get over here, guys. Get into like a nice little group. There you go. That way I can just pull this off. We dead? Yeah, we're almost dead. See, that's what they're doing. That's what that person, the rabbit person, the yellow, you're using Holy. That's why the screen just like goes white every 3 seconds. Holy's like a sick move that White Mage gets for attacks. I really do like being healer though. Healer's actually really fun. I love these transformations. They're kind of sick. Oh shit, here we go.
Filthy rats.
I don't know what this guy's gimmick's gonna be. He's probably gonna have something. I need to be ready for it. Heaven's Flame. That wasn't like the worst. That could have damaged way more. Probably just got lucky though. One of the classes I'm looking forward to the most though is probably Sage, which is like the newest healer class. Oh, I thought that was like a guy I had to worry about. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. And they just use like lasers to heal people. They're like a ranged healer. They look really cool. Oh, what? Oh, we have to kill these things? I guess? Yeah, I guess we just have to kill the flames. Probably want to do it as fast as possible. I would imagine time is very important here. Yeah, because otherwise they do their big attacks and then... For DPS, actually, my favorite class would probably be Red Mage. Red Mage just does everything. So they like stand back and they do a bunch of magic shit, and then you could just like, you charge up their melee, and then they just go in and do like sick melee combos all day. I love like the combination of like magic and melee attacks that they get to do. I can't wait to play with Red Mage more. I've been kind of like saving Red Mage a little bit for the next expansion. Oh fuck! Just in case. Oh, I've been slowed. Give me Asuna. How does no one use Asuna? Is Asuna just like considered a bad move or something? Because I always keep Asuna. I do my best to like, I don't prioritize it necessarily unless it's like 3 sacks of poison. But goddamn, keep Asuna on your hotbar. If you see someone with like slow and they're at full health, just Asuna them. There we go. The Holy Sea was the Holy is now the Holy Saw because they saw us come in and they're just like, oh shit, we're leaving. Does it remind you of Xenoblade 1 comment? Yeah, Xenoblade 1 is literally MMO combat. That's the whole game of it. It's just single player MMO. Not quite as grindy as an MMO, but yeah, it's basically the same thing. Someone was dead? I mean, fair enough.
Oh, how can this be?
Oh, put this on. Does it give a voice chat? Oh god, no. Could you imagine if it did? Oh, so glad it doesn't.
Pull back!
People are fairly nice, but I don't think I'd want voice chat in this game. I mean, voice chat might be useful on like big raid dungeons, I guess. But I'm good. I'm good without the voice chat. I wonder if voice chat would actually be like in this game, because like a lot of people seem pretty nice about things, but it's also text, so it's hard to tell 100% how people feel. So I don't know. So they're literally trying to get away.
Father, please!
We were not too late, my friend.
Why must you do this, Father?
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
Yeah, but if you've been keeping up the lie for 1,000 years.
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years?
You can build them again.
A fool to the last.
Get with the times, old man. Oh fuck! What is this? What? Okay, if that's not some fucking Undyne shit, I don't know what is. Does Toby Fox play Final Fantasy? Cause you can't tell me that doesn't just like scream Undyne in her spears. It's even the same helmet! Holy shit! He's just dead. He dead.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
That's the Keyblade. Man, why don't we have sick jumping powers like they do? We could just jump onto that ship. Or where's Estinian? Estinian should have come. He could totally have jumped on that ship and kicked ass. Yeah, I don't think he's making it out of this one. Because we all know that healing spells don't work in cutscenes in Final Fantasy. That's the rule.
Me. I could not bear the thought of...
Oh, do not look at me so.
A smile better suits a hero.
Yeah, I don't think this is one of those fake deaths like we had to deal with earlier. That's a real death. He dead. So this chest is just gonna keep glowing like that? That's not dangerous or anything? You're not a spirit that dude through because there's a status that negates heal done to that target. Oh, so okay, so they actually explained it for once? Okay, good. Because most single player Final Fantasies, they're like, nah, we're gonna ignore that. Oh, heal? What's heal? Raise? What's raise? Those don't exist in cutscenes. Final Fantasy IV was like notorious for that. Alright, as promised, because I said I'd do it when the dungeon was over. Ever heard of the Ishgard Truth video? No? Is it like, if it's under 10 minutes, you can just submit it as a song request if you want. If you think it'd be worth it. Can I? Oh, there we go. I know not what to say. The others, they gathered at Fortemps Manor. Okay, let's go there. Time for a funeral. There, let me jump. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want to find the teleport, which is back here. No, it's not. That's a different blue marker. Teleport's down here. Or over here. That works. It's not a song request, it's a 16-second video about Hush Fine. It's hilarious, but I can only show it after doing the vault because of spoilers. What? That's a dungeon I just did, right? The vault? Yeah, so, I mean, you can submit it as a song request if you want. Just, like, I don't have it limited is what I'm saying. If it's a YouTube video, people submit all sorts of YouTube videos on here. Why am I going this way? The thing I want is over here. So, if you want to, like, submit as one, I'll definitely watch it. Last vigil. There we go. I'll resume song requests very shortly here. I feel like cutscenes are coming up, so I'm just like letting it do its thing for a bit. This is like a cutscene. This is definitely a cutscene portion of the game. That line head looks really good. Probably because I'm part cat. Might have something to do with it.
Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling. Leave me to mourn and give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Gotta say, I wasn't really expecting a death. Although I probably should have.
His sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
My son.
F's in the chat for Hoshfront. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, once this is over, then I'll definitely be able to resume it properly, and then I can actually watch it. Then I'll definitely once that's back, then I'll definitely make sure to see it. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Hoshfront took us in. Our beacon of hope was in a world of darkness. It is utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction, so that we might face them as knights. I must press on with our mission. Tatru, pray return your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let's go speak with Sir Amricabin. I worry for his well-being. Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. Maybe we'll teleport there. Alright, have a good night, Jack. Thanks for coming by tonight. Wait, can I go there? From here? Yeah, there it is. Oops. I keep like trying to jump out of instinct, but my hand like keeps hitting the trigger as well. Oh, it's with the Lord Commander. Yes, of course.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
You found a new playlist of actual music videos? Oh, sick.
Some wounds do not heal.
Oh no! Another flashback. What's this one?
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man.
Oh, we get to actually see his
our own brothers and sisters.
meeting.
For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatoskr, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
Greed built the nation.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, for from his brother Hreysvelgr did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all too fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account?
His video sound's perfect. Yeah, no, it'll definitely
as well.
I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. The Pope giving us Nidhogg facts. Yeah, basically.
Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe.
But we beat your foe now, so it's fine.
Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions. Yet some refuse to see it as such.
Yeah, because everything was fine until
who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause.
Went and like killed a dragon for no reason.
Compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
The war's not over because
so
Archbishop Thornton here says so.
And lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught?
Tell them it's all your fault.
Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity.
I mean, the Pope has like a car,
bring about the
and he has a pretty cool hat.
Fervently desire.
And the Pope likes Undertale. I mean, surely that's got to mean something, right?
If he has spoken with others, I would have their names.
Oh yeah, Warhammer's crazy like that.
Thoroughly.
I'm not super like knowledgeable on the Warhammer lore, but from like the different things I've heard about 40k, it's like insane, some of that stuff. Like what kind of large scale they're dealing with. I've seen a lot of the memes. I know about Heresy, and that's about it. Heresy is a big deal in Warhammer.
You saw something, did you not? A vision of the past?
It's basically this, but like on a much larger scale.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. Faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs.
You think I'm gonna finish it? I don't know, how close do you think I am?
I suspect he would judge your
I was hoping
father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
I'm definitely gonna try.
I've given some thought to that as well.
I'm assuming I am because I'm at like level 57 quest, right? So
During the
can't be
battle
much
within
longer.
the vault, The Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Yeah, they were like transformed to sick-ass knights.
The manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Horshafon was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
And someone channeled their inner Undertale.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture. Holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications.
Oh, this is where the Knights of the 12th round come in. Yes!
Instilled with the
Oh, I want to
belief
see
of
this in more than 12
countless
polygons.
souls.
That's gonna look sick.
7 hells!
Wait, did we fight 2 of the Knights of the Round? Oh, that's probably what they were.
I see no reason why others could not.
That's exactly what they were. They were some of the Knights of the Round.
Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
It makes so much sense now.
As they fled, my father spoke of Aziz La. Though I know not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions are too great, and his minions too powerful. We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
I don't know, I just thought like the Heavensward was just a thing. It just occurred to me who we fought in that last dungeon was like parts of the Knights of the Round. Okay, 1 second here, let me deal with this. And then, now that we're actually getting back to gameplay, I'll just finish this cutscene and I'll turn on music again. If Pope had his own planet and he was some kind of god wizard at some time. Yeah, like exactly. If half the magic and the shit he said was real, I mean, of course I would believe it, and I would think the Pope would be fucking awesome. Especially if he feels like that. It feels like some wizard in a castle somewhere, like this guy. What if the Pope could like transform into a sick-looking knight, like a 12-foot tall knight like that? Defend the planet. Master Omar, Master Alphino, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Our aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends. Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetuated. No more. I'll chase him to the ends of the earth! Just like Spider-Man would. Thank you, Abin. I have heard many men take such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since the Order's founding, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. The Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, and Abin and I will stop them. Would I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force of stability to counterbalance a high house's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been difficult even with my father's support. Road ahead is that much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for unity is more vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have greater need of each other in the days to come. You may ever count on my lance, Sir Emmerich. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Lord Commander, I would like to assist the Signs in the search for the Archbishop. Abin, Master Alphino, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Abin. I believe we have much to discuss. Wait, accountant plugin? I'm sorry? That's great. What does an accountant plugin do in a game like this? The arcade game Knights of the Round, did people make 2D beat-em-ups somewhere? A few. There was, River City, there was like a River City Ransom sequel called River City Girls, and a sequel to that as well. that came out recently. We recently got Streets of Rage 4, and there's like other 2D-ish beat-em-ups. Castle Crashers I wouldn't say is that old, and it definitely came out well after the height of like arcade-style 2D beat-em-ups. That's still one of my favorites for sure. Keeps track of timers. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I just like the Knights of the Round because it was like the coolest summon in Final Fantasy 7. Okay, I'll definitely turn this off. I think we're safe to do so. But obviously, you know, it's Final Fantasy 7. It's gonna be in like 12 polygons. So I'm looking forward to seeing like the Knights of the Round in their full glory in this one. The Soleil was eastward bound, so I sent word to Camp Cloudtop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Laniat informed me that it had been sighted near the scouts. And the Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The Archbishop has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches near the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu Vanu and not easily accessible from Cloudtop, as Eliant has yet to establish a foothold. We need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think we both know who the perfect candidate have been. Let's pay a visit to Master Garland and Scott Steel Manufactory. I see. Then we must take my leave for now. There are other matters which require my attention. Castle Crash is a god game. Scott Pilgrim game is amazing. I heard the Scott Pilgrim game is really good. I never played it because like I've never never watched or like watched a movie or read the comics. So I barely know anything about it, but it looked like a really fun game regardless. I've actually thought about getting Scott Pilgrim on Switch. Because I didn't really have I didn't have a 360 until like a couple years ago. And that was like, what, the only system it was available on? And then they took it off the store, so it's not even like I could buy it. I think I should probably do I get a thing for this one? I'll take a look. But I think if I get a move here, it might be a good idea to get this. Took considerable effort, but at last I've learned the whole truth. Tend me a bin, you have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Calgnant. So GN is a very, I always had trouble with that in French. Have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to a position of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, countless District de Calgnant was poised to do the same. When she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Count was confronted with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation, when he proudly declared he was decades in the making. Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out their throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Madness. One monster thinks of first absolution in her daughter's death. Let's go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. Hey, I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Abin, recall the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. They can teach us how to harness the abyss, and we can stand against Lady Astride and her minions. Fortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. The Dark Knight quest line is pretty sick, actually. But I don't know if it gave me, does this one give me a thing? Might be important to do. If it does. No, this one doesn't. Okay, I didn't see if it did or not, so I'll ignore it for now, but the Dark Knight quest line's pretty fucking sick. Same main writer? Oh, cool. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going back to here. Oh wait, no, we're going here first. Right. We're going back to Camp Cloudtop, but first we have to go here. Oh wait, was that? Oh, I thought I saw another quest marker. No, it's just this one. Yeah, it got put on all platforms very recently, but like for a few years there, for whatever reason, they took it off, probably because of licensing or something like that. But it got recently ported to more stuff. I don't know, I used to have fun playing beat 'em ups. I used to play a lot of, back during the Wii U days, I played a lot of, what was the Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up that Capcom made? Because it got ported to Wii U. That one was really fun. Is this voice acting? Might be. Oh no, it's not. Ah, the dastardly duel. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, had you? I hardly know where to start. If I do a karaoke, when will it be done? I'm gonna go soon. I mean, I could probably just like do it after this cutscene or something if you really want, if you want to do one tonight. But if you're planning to do like a bunch, I would say wait till Tuesday. But if you're just doing one, then I'll do it after this cutscene. It was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Aziz? What was that? Aziz La? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No, but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Abin, the Ascians tried to tempt him as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I can see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. Music's a tad loud? Okay, yeah. Wasn't sure about that one. Obviously, you know, there's still the normal problem of, like, YouTube videos being drastically different audios. Hopefully that's a little better. The game sounds are, like, pretty much non-existent at the moment anyways. Just as well. After pulling you out of the fire these last few times, I reckon it was due to deliver you into it. Yeah, we're listening to all this clown music. How is no one submitted Roller Coaster Tycoon music? You want some fucking clown music? Go listen to Roller Coaster Tycoons. Especially like the title screen and everything. Title screen's great. That's like the ultimate clown music. I'll add it to the queue once I'm done with this. Alright, give me a second to get set up here. Let's check this thing out. Okay, what can I mean, obviously it depends on what was submitted as karaoke, but let's see here. Let me check this out. Enjoy clown music in the meantime. What song is this? I've never heard this song before, but... Does it have lyrics? I'm not seeing... Oh, there's some lyrics here. What the fuck? Okay. There's lyrics here, it just says like a long intro. Looks... alright. Okay, alright. This looks safe. Let me get this set up here. Enjoy clown music in the meantime still. Oh shit, you know what? I never got karaoke set up for new audio system. Where is karaoke? I don't remember where I put it. Oh, it's way up here. There it is. I don't know if this is how well this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to see. It's gonna take me like a hot minute here just to get everything working again. Oh, I see what the problem's gonna be. Huh. How can I make this work? That's not gonna work. I don't know how I can make this work. I guess I can just do this for now. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I might have to figure out a better way to do this, but for now we'll just keep it the normal way. Video. Oh, I got rid of the embed code thing. I fixed this at least. I can now embed videos again, which is great. Yeah, that sounded exactly like Roller Coaster Tycoon soundtrack. I'll submit some songs from that after this. Alright, I'm just gonna let that pause. That's like a perfect place to stop this for a second while I get this going. Oops, that's not it. Where did I put it? Oh, did I close it? Like an idiot. What? 1 second. Need to tab again for a sec. Go. I can't tell if this is going to be like the most amazing thing ever, or like someone's attempt at singing music. It almost doesn't even fit. This is great. Can't wait for you to see the Ishgard Truth. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. It is apparently next after the next video. So once this is done, one more song, and then the Ishgard Truth. Alright, let me get this up here. It's been a bit since I've had to do one of these. I'm gonna have to like re-tinker with the sound at some point. Okay, hopefully the volume here is fine because this is like old volume style. Which it means I need to actually... Shit. It's not gonna actually stream, is it? Oh no, it's gonna stream. Wait, no it's not. That's audio properties. What? Okay, this is weird. Huh. So, okay, so the video embed has a... output, monitor, and output. Oh, this is weird. Okay, so the video embed has like an audio track, but it doesn't show up on OBS's audio list. Just really strange. But okay, cool. Whatever you say. I'm not going to try and use it right now because that seems like a terrible idea. Let me know if you hear this. Let me know if you hear this. Because I can hear it. It seems like it's coming through. So, you can't hear it? No. Okay. Let me fix that. Okay, this is why I can't hear it. I think we want tracks 1 and track 4. Yes, that makes the most sense. Okay, I don't know what this video is then, but I'm just going to disable it for now. Actually, we'll put on track 2. That makes more sense for now. Okay. I'll just have to do it this way. This will be the only karaoke tonight because I'm going to have to like actually go through and try and fix it. So it works better with like my new setup style. So this will be the only one because I totally forgot to do this beforehand. But that's okay. I think you should be able to hear it now.
But it's not a song.
Let me know if this should work now, right? Yes, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah. So I just went back to like the old audio track for now. Well, that's okay. We'll go with this one. This sounds amazing already. No idea what this is. Singer, lyrics, music director, and producer, Venumala.
Hey, are you going to sing?
Yeah, but
It's not a song. It's my life. That sounds amazing already. Yo, that sick guitar riff. Oh, beautiful. Love it already. Yo, and the fucking glass crash. This is a fucking banger. I'm loving it. beat. It's my life, whatever I want to do. It's my life, wherever wanna go. It's my life, whom I wanna love. Ooh. It's my life, whatever I wanna talk. It's my life, wherever wanna walk. It's my life, whom I wanna leave. Oh.
Like that, do you know what people think about you?
Shut the fuck up, woman. I don't give a shit. Will think that I am somewhat mental. Really won't know I am very sentimental. Here's a mind said I'm a wasted fellow. Know the taste of this fellow. Holy shit, I'm looking to hit that note. And teacher scolds me that I neglect education. She don't know I collect real education. My neighbor thinks that I am wasting my time. He don't know that he is wasting his time. I don't sees me and she always a bother. Mother trusts me and treats like his father.
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
Always search good in bad. I also search bad in good. Oh, I am a very good bad boy. A very good bad boy. I'm a very good bad boy. A very dreamer. I'm a night worker. I'm a risk taker. I'm a self-blamer. I'm a brain eater. I'm a heart seeker. I'm a mind reader. I'm a truth finder. I'm a smart cheater. I'm a painkiller. I'm a good teacher. I'm a perfect learner. I'm a backbreaker. I'm a news censor. I'm a kid's lover. I'm a soul builder. I'm a very anger. I know it's very danger. I'm a mindless driver. I'm a routine tiger. I'm a rules breaker. I'm a new chapter.
Okay. So, what do you want to convey everyone?
Believe everyone. Believe only one. I don't like anyone. Is alone. Is everyone. Believe everyone. If you don't like anyone, live alone. Na 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 na. These are lyrics. These are God lyrics. You just can't understand these lyrics. La 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 la. Clearly, these lyrics are beyond any of our comprehensions. We're not ready for these lyrics yet. I don't think the world was ready for that song. 10 years from now, calling it. It's gonna be a fucking classic. Everyone's going to be singing it. Everyone's gonna be like, you never listened to the new Militia's hit single from 2022? What are you even doing? That was great. Oh shit, I need to... No, that's gonna make the audio weird. Okay, we're good. Audio's fine. Let me fix things. Get rid of that and that. Yes, I definitely have to like... I'll probably just make a new audio source. I have an idea of what I can do. It'll be fine. Can't tell what kind of music this is, but I think you would like it. Oh, you can... Oh, do you still have a song in the queue? I mean, I was gonna say, you can just, like, submit it as a thing. Oh, you do. I see. Oops. Back to queue. Add media. I'll add it. How about that? Oh, I was gonna add one song. Anyways, I have an idea here. Perfect. Oh, and I'll add that one too. Oh wait, that's 42 minutes of it. Shit, I can't add that. That's too long. I don't know if you guys want 42 minutes of Roller Coaster Tycoon merry-go-round music. But I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe you do. Oh, you can't add it now. Shit, because I also just added it. Well, I'll delete mine then. There we go. Alright.
Whole day, let's go inside and play. Got the water balloon.
What is this song? Not as good as Vanu Manesh. Or Vanu Manesh. Clearly not as good as the other guy.
Look it up and whip my gal. Now listen up and whip how. This song ain't no joke.
You've heard this before? What?
Friends is just the prize. On a day with no flies. We like to have fun outside when the sun.
The walk, walk, walk part? I would not be surprised if that was a meme. Did it say tickle? Why are we tickling? What are we tickling and why are we tickling?
And I'm the boss of the song. I like to talk on my phone, but today it's just been gone.
Into the fire, is it? In that case, I should inform Tatu of our plans. We're going ahead to the airship landing. I shall join you soon. Some music mix? That sounds like an amazing music mix. I could see that clip working like a really obscure, like, song or something you'd find on, like, Bandcamp. Oh shit, is that a quest? Where's that quest? It's up here. Let me just grab that while I'm here. Where is that quest? It's back here, somewhere. Oh, I can't go that way. Resist? No. We don't have that kind of attitude around these parts. I don't even know how to get there. Am I dumb? What? I can't even find it. Oh, it's down here. That's probably why. Yeah, the fact that this is like the official Viva. Like, okay, how does Viva work then? Because I thought Viva was just for like big, well-known bands. Not saying that these guys are nobodies, but you know, like Michael Jackson and Rick Astley and all those guys. But these guys have official Vivo channel. Well, aren't you a sight to behold? Rose to your cheeks and a glimmer of optimism besides. Seems everywhere else I turn, people are sullen and dreary-eyed, trudging about as if the world's gonna end. Times are tough to be sure, but they're being a bit of tragic if you ask me. What they need is some cheer, something to warm their hearts and bodies in spite of this blistering cold. I think I got a recipe that'll cure what ails them if you're willing to help. That's great. I didn't even think of like the Hercules thing. That's amazing. Yo, Womp even mentioned the Keyblade earlier. That's great. That's very fitting. Okay, but now the real question is, has anyone done a an Undertale reference, an Undyne reference? Because that helmet with like the long feather and throw in the spear, if that doesn't scream Undertale, I don't know what does. That was like the first thing my mind jumped to. See people sulking or surely are spoiling for a bout of fisticuffs. Show them a bowl of this here soup and send them in this way. As I always say, the surest way to the heart is through the stomach. Yeah, just give them food and they'll just stop fighting. I'm sure they'll work perfectly. Can't take the quest, you can't find the NPC. Unfortunately for you, I found the NPC. Now let's go to the real quest, which I think is actually down here. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go this way. But why the tickling? What are we tickling? It didn't look like we're tickling each other. I like that this topic that channel you submit from Yoten has like 10 different people listed. Like, you would think that there would be a better way to, like, group a bunch of artists together. I don't know, like some sort of, like, group name or something. I don't know what you'd call that. But it would certainly save space than having to list, like, 20 different people. Various artists. Yeah, exactly. Or just, like, give themselves a name, like a band name or something. That's what every other circle does. They have, like, 20 different names depending who they're teaming up with this time of the month. Alright, why until the Ishgard Truth Trader have shown it to many streamers and got many reactions of it? What did other people think of it? I don't know why I didn't think of the Hercules thing. Probably because it's been years since I've actually watched Hercules. But Hercules is a very good movie. A tribe of artisans. They're all just like sitting in their booth making little wooden sculptures. Or food. Some laughed, some cried, some were upset seeing Hoshafront's death again. I mean, I don't know. I've played a number of video games. And it's like, at this point, seeing a death in a video game is like, oh, well that sucks. Anyways, moving on. I don't know, I guess I've been like desensitized to video game death with how much it's occurred in a lot of the games I play. Mine or someone else's. The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Yeah, there's the fucking piano chord. You put that piano chord sequence into literally any song and I'll like it. Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing scions, but she assures me that Orange and Rio are pursuing promising leads. Come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Kankitsu piano. Is that like the term that they use for it? I just like always called it like rave chords. Kankitsu piano and Rushi. That would be amazing. I was thinking like you could put the rave chords into like country. But then I realized that already happened. That's how we got Cotton Eye Joe. Yeah, we're waiting for you aboard the Enterprise a bit. Shall we get going? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, it's Lime! Oh! Okay, I know who Lime is. I didn't recognize the other name, but I definitely know who Lime is.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
I want to go to the Sea of Clouds, the place looks sick. I hope we get flight soon.
Mysterious land known as Azizla.
Azizla.
And the masked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Is it like a different name depending on like the style of the song? Kind of like Quickbound Frogs has like 40 different aliases.
Followed in their wake. They came.
They came. Who came? The bird people that we met earlier? I do kind of have a soft spot for like this like upbeat, kind of synth poppy like Indian music. I haven't heard like too much of it. Probably most of the stuff I heard was through like a Europop lens. But it's very similar. From here, Camp Cloudtop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Avin. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Assuming that Soleil is here, I doubt she would come to us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. So is there like a thing up here that I can get for teleport? Oh, okay, over there. Oh, this is like the actual cloud top. I'm just looking around for like the blue quests. Because, like, if there's going to be a blue quest, chances are it's probably going to be... Probably nothing yet. It's going to be something... Oh, here's one of the things. Related to flight, like this is. Would I like a ride? I want to go on foot a little bit, just so I can get the lay of the land. I appreciate it, though. I want to get the lay of the land. I'm going to try and make my way up to that aetheryte, though, before anything crazy. Oh, you know what? The quest is right here, though, so I'm going to do this first. They always have that one sample in almost every song. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty... I don't know who would have made the sample in the first place, but it's just like a classic rave piano rhythm sample. Can I not... Oh, wait, this is one of those lookout points. Right, I remember these. Look out. Oh, is it a prey? That the prey to the clouds? Oh, no, this isn't observation point of interest. That was actually part of the thing. I was supposed to do this. I didn't even read the quest thing. Just disguised for Salil, but nothing resembling the missing airship. Gotta keep going. No, not the piano? Oh, okay. Yeah, then if you're able to, like, single it out. Can I... What? I'd have to look out in here too. It's just a different marker, so that's what's confused. It's not blue, it's like green, kind of. Oh shit, here we go. Can't do it. Party's over. That's not how we end party. That's how we end party. T-Series has 209 million subs. What? Okay, the last time I even looked at anyone sub count was when PewDiePie reached 50 million. Someone's got 280 million now? The fuck happened? Holy shit. How long is it gonna be before someone has a billion? You know what that means, right? Like, unless someone's got like the most alt accounts ever, that's easily like almost a seventh of the world's population when someone reaches a billion. We are going beyond just internet culture anymore. I think we are beyond that age by this point. He's using a loophole? Why, does everyone just have like 2 accounts? Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begs mercy of Netherlands, does not fight, does not wish to die. Is that a Vanu being attacked? By whom? This is how we meet the good Vanu, the ones that won't attack us. I have not yet done a single beast quest line in anything yet. Over there. Imperial troops. Oh, what? Oh yeah, right. They were starting to get back into things, weren't they? Guardians, seize them! They don't know where the Archbishop is. Yeah, we're looking for him too, actually. The enemy of my enemy. We've no choice. With me, I've been. Protect the Vanu. Ads which count as a sub? How does that work? How does an ad count as a sub? Because an ad's on an account. How do you make ads that give you subs? And how do I take advantage of this technology? I do remember there being a story beat, like vague, briefly mentioning the Imperials coming back. I totally forgot though. This is definitely not the kind of music you want for this fight. Oh, we gotta crank that shit up, but we know we gotta crank that up. It's roller coaster tycoon music. Obviously. You gotta crank it up. Beautiful battle music. Don't know, but it works? What the fuck? Are you sure he's not just like paying for them with one of those sites? Because I can totally see someone like that doing that. Oh god! What is this? There's no end to them indeed. Okay, I need to like protect Alpha now. Ah, ouch! Alright, we're good. What did this one do again? Restores own HP. Oh, this is just like a big attack that does big damage. So wait, this one does restores own HP, cure points to 200, and restores MP. Okay, it's just a way to give me HP and MP in a pinch. More than anything. Does a little bit of damage. My triangle is my DOT thing that I want to make sure I use. Yeah, I'll take the big guy on a second. Oh, I guess I should probably be taking out the guy healing everyone too, hey? That'd probably be very helpful. Okay, you know what? You're going down now. It's your turn. You're just kind of getting annoying, you know, floating there all imposing like. Come on now. I dare anyone in chat to find clown music that tops this, because I don't think you will. This is like peak clown music. In fact, most of Roller Coaster Tycoon soundtracks like this. The sample. It's like the Lime Song audio signature. Okay, I'll check that out after this. Oh, I guess I can do it now. Well, okay, let's see what this is. See if I recognize this sample. If it'll load. I don't know why Vokaru just hates Firefox. I've had other people use it. You know what? I can't. I think I've only ever heard that in his songs, probably. But I've definitely heard that in like a number of songs. Maybe I've heard it in others, but I definitely recognize it. Or something similar to it. Like it feels like the kind of sample that either A, people modify a lot, or B, is like, it's just like the perfect kind of sample for that kind of music that probably several people might have thought of it. Or something similar to it. Netherlings saved Lonuvanu from certain death. Showers Netherlings with thanks like summer squall. Lord Lonuvanu knows not what wind bears Netherlings to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them, shows gratitude where gratitude is due. I'm not sure how a bird person like this should talk. Lord Vanu owes much and much more to Netherlings. As saviors, as heroes, Zundu welcomes you. To the village we go, to north. Come, come. I'm not doing like a fucking parrot accent, that would be racist. I don't know why that would be racist, I just feel it would be. Oh. Nope, not that way. Quest is over here. There's a song in Osu and you heard it and was attributed to Lime. Spent time searching it, ended up being the song was by Lime. I just knew that by that sound. I wonder if, that sampling site where you can use to like reverse search songs and find what was sampled from what. I wonder if it has any of Lime's songs and if it has that sample. Like on the off chance that maybe he didn't create it and it's just from another song. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just out of curiosity. There's a piano again. Forget Lime's signature sample. That goddamn piano. So the Guardians were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Lord Onuvanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. His village has an aetheryte crystal. That's pretty sick. I'm assuming that's his village up here. Oh, what? Gimme. Yeah, car time. Are these... those look like the moths from that one dungeon. The Lost City of Amdapor. That's a fun dungeon. I love the aesthetic of that one. Man, I can't wait to be able to fly around this place. It's gonna be sick. Oh yeah, let's not fight you, please. I hope you don't attack me. We're good, right? We're friends? You gonna attack me? Oh, you guys are coming. Ah, I went back. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, it's Happy Hardcore, but it used to be used in other rave styles as well. Happy Hardcore is fucking sick, though. It's definitely more attributed to Happy Hardcore, but it's that kind of piano in general was very, very common in the 90s, like that sort of piano sequence. Light breeze guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Netherlands. Lord Vanu throws wide arms in greeting. Behold, Hoek Zundu. Very nice place. Newer Happy Hardcore just doesn't quite hit the same all the time as older stuff, but it's still pretty good. I like coming across a Happy Hardcore song every once in a while. It's like, hell yeah, I'm adding that. That's a good song. Fast warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vundu, I think. Ha! Vundu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury, like aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets such thunderous report? That's one hell of a sound. There you are. Did you see it? It's that damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Flying whale? Where? The white? Oh shit, look at that thing. Oh! What did it crash into? He's wounded. They crashed into an island? Whoa! Did you just eat an island? By the 12, that beast just ate that island? That's a little dangerous. Unstanchable white, oh devourer of worlds, why must you torment us? Bah, Lord Vanun wastes no more words on his unfortunate, unfathomable deeds. Come, Netherlings, come and break words with Chief of Zundu. Okay, let me go and attune with this crystal first. Oh, look at this dance party over here. Hell yeah, give me that aetheryte. Is there another one in this place somewhere? Or is it just a 2? Might just be the 2. Damn, that's kind of unfortunate. Like, they're both on this side. There's not even... one's not even over here. I feel like they should have just, like, flipped this over this way. So that way you had, like, one aetheryte crystal on this side, and then one over here. That probably would have been a good idea. Very inconvenient aetherites. Zundu fix it, Zundu sell it. I like that. Does that mean, is that his actual last name? Does that mean he's Mr. Fix It and Mr. Sell It? With wisdom as deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Sonu Vanu speaks for Zundu. Hearken to his words. This sounds like Maple Story now. That's a sick hat. Can I get that hat? Or are those just like... Oh, those are actually just his horns. Never mind. Unfortunate. Netherlands delivered Lonu Vanu from claws of steel-shod fanes and proved nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sonu, Chief of Zundu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sonu. I am Alphino Levier, and these are my companions, Abino Mines, Id Garlon. We come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Like the black steel shod contraption from which you saved Lonu Vanu. Alas, no. That ship belongs to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours, though not the enemy we are looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of purest white and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lonu Vanu here tell of these Netherlings. You do? Are you certain? A sun rises and falls and returns. We are. Zundu scouts can testify the words of Lonu Vanu. Aye. Winds carry purpose of Netherlings to our ears as well. Netherlings seek keys to Azizla. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sonu, what exactly is Azizla? Beware, Netherlings, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. Birthplace of sin? Sounds sick. How do I get there? The Whitefield Bowers Island, where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck, it lies. Beyond reach of the foolhardy. Okay, is the whale a dungeon? Because that would be amazing if the whale is a dungeon. And beyond us. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lonu Vanu, for as stones gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sonu. Madness of Vundu bodes ill for all of Vanu. That whale is totally a dungeon. That's amazing. I don't know how you can top a whale as a dungeon if it is. This expansion just turned the dungeons up to 11, if the whale is actually a dungeon. If it's able to eat an entire island, and the island with the key that we need is inside the whale, we're going inside the whale. I don't know what else you can do. Well, we're just gonna fight the whale somewhere and then hope he just spits out an entire island? No, we gotta go in there and we gotta go get that island back. Or at least the key off the island. So this lies home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of the key, which the Archbishop confessed. Much as I would like to believe it's safe within the belly of Bismarck, Knights of the Heavensward would yield primal powers. Do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we will all go about is another matter. As was the case in our battle with Leviathan, we are out of our element, and this time we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the white. Let us question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Lime plays Osu? Oh, sick. Was Lime a featured artist at one point in Osu? I feel like he probably should be then, if he hasn't. Wait, where am I going? I'll have to talk to you first. Okay, good. Yeah, I figured that would seem like a no-brainer then. If Netherlings seek knowledge of the white, then speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlings must greet Kunu Valley with a bow. That's easy. I know how to bow. How do I get down from here? That I do not know. Jumping works. Probably didn't need to jump. Wait, oh, there's a fade in here too? Oh, I should be careful. It's a NPC fade, so we're probably fine. I doubt anyone's here to start a fate. Kunu Valley with a bow. Okay, well I need to find Kunu Valley first. This is not Kunu Valley. Oh, there's Kunu Valley. Kind of weird that they made it a red circle to search instead of just a quest marker, but okay. I don't know, I feel like in this case that doesn't make a lot of sense. Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to your brow, traveler from below. Kunu Valley, giver of tales, hears your words and she remembers. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the clouds see, the white is one among many. Newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the white is, for his brothers are purest black. So great is their contempt, their loathing, that they turn upon him and rend his flesh asunder. So he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens, and there he is reborn. The white still longs for the sea to which he cannot return, but in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared. And so he opens his maw, from whence came the clouds, and a new sea is born, home to him alone. Content, he gazes below and sees others who are as he, hated and hunted. He weeps, and in his benevolence, he raises up the isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth, and the salvation of Vanu. May it never be forgot. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rages is that of the Vandu. His hunger is that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Kunu Valley knows no tales like this. So he's the fucking ugly duckling then. Let's see what's going on here. $1,600 global in Mania? Oh wow. Does he own, are they maps only in Mania, or is there like standard maps too? I'm sure I've played a couple of them. I've had to play some of his songs. It's like, I don't know how else I would have recognized him. This song. Isn't this song in standard? I'm sure I played this song. Oh, you mean the rank? Like, of the player. So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles are gifts from Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to eating, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungenerous. Gods, eh? But what of you, Elfino? Did you learn aught of value? Now that's no, that is, unless you have an interest in the intricacies of Vanu sky fishing. Kind of. I'm something of a fisherman myself. Sky fishing? My gods, that's it! Elfino, my boy, I could kiss you. Then do it, coward. From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, he fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a suitably appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence, fishing for our flying whale. Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use the dragon killers to fire grapples into the beast's hide, and then reel in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. Oh, is this a primal? What primal is this? Bismarck? What game is that from? I thought this was gonna be a dungeon. We're just gonna, like, kill it or maim it and then hope it just pukes out the key and or giant landmass that the key is on. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an extremely dangerous one. Should Abin fail to subdue the creature, he would almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Also, the artist of Galaxy Clamps was the first person to map Galaxy Clamps in Osu. Huh. But his Galaxy Clamps wasn't the one that caught on, right? That was because that's not the 10-star one. Unfortunate. Do you have a link to his version? Oh, it's Mania? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Interest has been lost. Oh, he won't fail, and if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't trust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining you as well. Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then, it seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise is to be ready for our fishing trip. You two need to find me some bait. Not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Someone say mouthful? You talking about the hit new Kirby ability from Kirby Forgotten Lands? Trademark? Hey, more Aetherite Kirk stuff. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of a first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sonu. The Zundu is concerned by Bismarck's behavior as they have given us to believe. They may be well supportive of our efforts to slay him. Yeah, maybe they know an island we can just, like, sacrifice. Oh, hey, quests. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot here. Actually, wait, what am I at? Quests. Ah, okay. As Zephyr winds bring good fortune, with Netherling comes opportunity for Konuvano. Hatchlings crave flesh of skinned Wamuramkampe? Wamoru. What the fuck is that word? But Konuvano dare not leave them to hunt. In Konuvano's steed, Netherling slays beasts and brings back bounty. Kino Valley must prepare meat for tribe's feast, but her blades dull like waning moon. Netherling helps, brings materials for new knives while Kino Valley continues work. Skies near Oaks Undu, home to Endymions, with claws sharp and deadly. Strike down 4 and bring claws, else butchery never ends. Is that where the term Endymion comes from? Because I've only ever heard Endymion in the context of DDR music. I thought that was just like a word they made up. The map of Origami Standard is ranked. I might have played that one then, because that sounds familiar. Endymion is a word? What does it mean then? Like angel or something? Because like I'm just going off of the fucking jacket in DDR for Endymion. Hey, more Aetherite. This is what we need. The things coming as fortuitous as late season rains. Gunavanu and Gunavanu's family faces desperate times. His brothers verges on failing Zundu's rite of passage. Again, all Vanu and Oak Zundu must undergo rite of passage for respect of others in tribe. Otherwise no better than Nestling. Brother fails trials several times. Must try for the 8th time soon. Oh no, don't worry, I'm not queuing for anything. If anything, I might make sure I get this flight shit done. Because I think I'm close to it. That'd be very nice to have. 8 times! No Vanu ever fails trial 8 times. If brother fails again, gales of laughter from other than tribe shame family until day and sun and sky no longer burns. Gunavanu sees Netherling help others like wind which brings seeds to bloom, and Gunavanu would ask for help as well. Rite of passage rules very strict, but Gunavanu has plan. Rules forbid aid from other members of tribe, but say nothing of Netherlings. Help my brother, and quell impending storm of derision of our family faces. Brother's name is Gunuvanu, and he roosts. Ah, Gunuvanu knows not where. Brother's temperament changes faster than breeze in autumn. Ask other Vanu and seek him out, or Gunuvanu stays nestling forever. From some mythology. Makes sense. I've just never, like, heard the term. I guess we're about to find out what a Endymion looks like. Or something similar to one. Netherling seeks out Gunuvanu. He is skilled at 2 things. Finding shade for napping and running away when Chief gives work. Newborn hatchling works harder than him. Ganu Valley cannot escape unending thunderstorm of buzzing bugs, and desires sleep more than raining during summer drought. Ganu Valley has idea to soothe bugs droning, but delirious from exhaustion. Netherling goes to in Ganu Valley's steed. To east lies Gurgle grass, which devours bugs as Vanu hatchlings feast on Wormura Kampa neck meat. Netherling brings Gunu Valley 3, and storm in the ears recedes to dull drizzle. What the fuck is a Wormura Kampa? Gurgle grass. Okay, that's 2 quests related to the Aether Currents. What do we add for that? Okay, I still need to find some Aether Currents. Southeast. This way? Yeah, I wouldn't mind like just trying to see if I can... I'm sure there's probably some story gating me from getting it. Like it's probably up there. Can I get up there? This is gonna be a nice little opportunity to just like explore and see what's around here. I don't want to see what the music sounds like actually. Let me pause this for a second. Oh, it's just the same as the other stuff. I thought it was gonna be something new. Bah. That's a good song, but we've heard it before. Okay, where is this 8th right? Oh, there it is. I'll talk to that guy in a second here. But I definitely want to try and find these. There's possibly one that I missed down in the other half, which I can just teleport back to if I need to. Where's the next one? Southwest. This way? Okay, well before I jump off that cliff, let me talk to this guy. Because he's important. I mean, he is the chief. The Chamantan is upon us, the white feasts, and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. The creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating islands and made a gift of them to you. He is a provision of your beliefs given form by the Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightfully safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Motes against the Tempest. In vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what they might be? Perhaps even the Charmatan can turn to the opponent. Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts of what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Abin. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing. Where'd I have to go for that? Flying in the Nest is one of them, and this was the... No, that's a different one. Flying in the Nest is the 8th right one, so I'm gonna just do this quest quickly. If any place needs flight, it's this one. I complain about flight so much in central, or what was it, western Kurthus? Eastern, northern Kurthus, some Kurthus. But this one's like, screams flight. I have to talk to like ask about his whereabouts. No, not you. What? Where? Who? Where? What? Where? Somewhere around here. Someone's gotta know where he is. Oh, here we go. These two. Ones I talked to earlier. That thing finds Gunuvanu easily. Look under every tree and village. Gunuvanu follows shade as sunset follows sunrise. Say to Gunuvanu, wake up! And Netherling comes to know true meaning of panic. Gunuvanu never where he should be. While other Vanu work, Gunuvanu soars like Griffin in his dreams. Konuvanu not see him since sunrise. With the chant mode and save, I probably have to be... Yeah, I have to like go way up there. Gunuvanu's a fucking deadbeat leech. Yeah, he won't even like, he can't even pass his fucking tribe's initiation ceremony. Look where he is. He's like way off here. Fuck knows where. I have to go that way for that. Okay. And then there's another one to the east. Yeah, okay. So everything flight related's over there. I'll get back there eventually. I would imagine that the other quest that I need to do to get flight is probably a story quest. Oh, whoops. Went too far. Down here. Is he asleep? Doesn't look very sleepy. Gunuvanu rests eyes. Thinks of great offering to elder shaman. So much work, so sleepy. Shade not big enough for such great nestling. He's a good talking to. Alright. And say, wake the fuck up. Last time I tried being funny with this, it didn't work, so I'm not going to. Unfortunate. There we go. Ah, Gunuvano awake. Yes. I didn't mean to skip all that. Fuck. Doesn't matter though. You're not worth it. You don't think you're worth anyone else's time? I'm not worth your time. What? Gunuvano's brother sends Netherling to help with rite of passage. Gunuvano passes right and is no longer a nestling? Heavens shine on Gunuvano this day. We are failing 8 times weight heavy on heart. But now with the Netherling's help, Gunuvano casts off weight and soars higher than any in Oak Sundu imagines. Well, I got my aetherite. Or my aether current. I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm kinda curious to see where this goes. Before Netherling helps, Gunuvano explains rite of passage. All Vanu must make offering to Elder Shaman that proves valuable to Sundu. Some hunt, some fish, some dance like leaves in the wind. All contribute to glory and richness of tribe. Alas, Elder Shaman ridicules Gunuvano's offering 7 times. With Netherling's help and Gunuvano's plan, Elder Shaman's ridicule turns to astonishment. Gunuvano thinks long on next offering, and like clouds which part before sun, an idea comes. Gunuvano passes trial in the same way as father, hunts mighty San Hale, and presents its beak to Elder Shaman. Proves he is no longer a nestling. Netherling strong and fierce as string brings monsoon, so San Hale surely falls like wilting leaves before our wrath. Come to hunting grounds with mightiest weapon. Gunuvano awaits. I'm not doing the quests. It's okay. I'm just taking them. Not doing them. I'm just taking them. Although those guys are quest related, but I don't think I need them right now. See, all these other quests are like on the way, so it's fine. Perfectly fine. Gunuvano's scared. Okay, I guess we are doing this. Last, Netherlings come. Takes so long, Gunuvano almost doze off. Sanhele far from clever. With whistle, Netherling lures out and strikes down like lightning in the night. Its beak serves as proof of our deed. But of Gunuvano, he stands apart with Griffin's eyes and keeps watch over Netherling, lest he all prey to other fell beasts. It's okay, I'm not doing it. Just, it was on the way. This one though, this one I think I need to do because it's... no, this one I don't need to do. That is that one. No, the one I'm looking for is way over there. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for. I have to kill the Corona. Look, this guy needs help. This guy needs to finish his initiation quests. I think that's very important to him, and I promised I would help him. Where's the next one? Southwest. Oh. That could be like here, maybe. Or here. It's not gonna be here. I think that's the last one, so we probably just can't get to it yet. Yeah, it's the last one. Okay. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. Our Guardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and have taken the liberty of procuring a magic tech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've changed to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, but not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Abin, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Okay, party will be assembled very shortly. I'm gonna just like go. Flight is important. Flight is actually important. Look, Sid doesn't understand. He's got an airship. He can fly whenever he wants. I can't. He just doesn't understand what it's like not being able to fly around. The power that I had is gone. And I need to get it back. What's even over here anyways? This place looks so cool. I love like the emerald crystal on like the bottom of the islands. I'm assuming I can get here. Yeah, we're fine. What was I even doing here? Gurgle grass. Oh. Not sure what gurgle grass is, but... It's a Venus flytrap. That doesn't sound safe. You know, I used to have a Venus flytrap, actually. It was kind of cool. They sold them once at Safeway, and then never again. Lasted quite a while. Like, I think we had it for almost a year? They're Earth aspected crystals? What? I thought the Earth crystals were, like, orange. Wouldn't these be air crystals? Because green? I thought Earth crystals were orange. Yeah, wait, aren't they? Let me check my inventory. Yeah, Earth is yellow. Yeah, that would be wind, I would imagine. It's been a while. No, understandable. I was like gonna say, oh yeah, Earth makes sense, but then I realized, wait a second. That's not right. The fact that it's air crystals would also explain why they're flying, if you ask me. Aw, if I could. Alright. Look, you're interrupting my flower picking like that. That's a death sentence for you. Okay, now we'll go back to Sid. I have a feeling I have to, like, deliver those all the way back. Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about that then. Because that's, which one is this? Yeah, that's that quest. I still am missing a story quest anyway, so I can just go turn that in whenever I'm ready to get flight. Your position? Are you in, like, in the ground? Oh, you're in the car. You're just leaning on the dash. You know, if I did that in my car, I would be yelled at because that's where the airbag is in most cars. Obviously, that would be very unsafe to lean on. Have you seen the Lala in the driver's seat? No. Now I'm kind of curious. Do you have, like, can you summon it? Yeah. Okay. I'll ride your car. Do the Lala drive. What the fuck? Wait, how do you drive then? The fuck? Wait, how do I get in? Ride Pillen. Mount 2. Oh, I thought 2 was the... Okay, well, whatever. I thought 2 was the passenger seat. I want to go... I need to... where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. We're going there. Yeah, there. You might have to, like, watch stream, but it's there. The fucking delay from stream plus, like, delay with inputs with online and everything. Sweet. How do you... Okay. How do you drive, though? But, like... You can't reach the pedals. You're not even, like, trying to hit the pedals. Not even the excuse of blocks will get you out of that one. Because there's no way blocks are gonna work like that. I wonder how, like, the bigger races drive. Like the Hura and all that. Because I don't even feel like they would fit in the car properly. Attach the 6 for the pedals. I'm just thinking it's like magic. Like you just like you're controlling the pedals with your mind. Okay, how long until I get that thing? That's a dungeon mount, right? That cloud, the fucking Goku cloud. Probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit. I can't help it being sight all the same. Just tell me, Abin, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes, I am definitely ready to hunt the white whale. After you then, Abin. All aboard! It is, Mog? Aw, that sucks. Why does it call it hard? That implies there's an easy mode. What was this one? Oh, that was that one. Inspiration often finds us in surprising ways, so it was a casual mention of skyfishing that helped Sid Garland conceive a plan to lure out Bismarck, the Lord of the Mists, by using the Enterprise to tow an island through the Sea of Clouds. After binding the beast with chains fired from the Dragon Killers, he hopes you can engage in the traditional fashion. Though the plan is somewhat sound in theory, there is no telling how effective it will be in practice. Nevertheless, the engineer has seen you through many dangerous situations in the past, so at least the odds are in his favor. The heart moniker disappears after Heavensward. In fact, this is the last heart. Oh, okay, cool. Why didn't they fix it? I guess is now my next question. Why have they bothered to leave it in? Don't fall, you can't be revived. Oh, it's like the Titan. When you fall off the Titan. Gotcha. Let me switch to full screen here for this one. Cool. Sounds good. I'll do my best. I'm assuming this is 8-man. Hell yeah. Good. I can be lazy tank then. I like it when I get to be lazy tank. And then it can look like I'm doing my job without actually doing anything because I don't know what I'm doing. Can I go on the ship? No, of course not. Well, I didn't think this would actually take time to queue. There's a mech where you have to split two enemies, like with this one? Oh, okay. Because, I mean, I have done trials like that before. There was a... Which trial was it? It was like some trial from a while ago. One of these ones. It was... Which one was it? It was like one of the level 40s. Howling Eye? No. Was it Trial or was it the other thing? This thing, Guild Heists. Guild Heists. It was this one, I think. This one definitely had like the tanks split up. It was a slightly more efficient that way. And everyone just like basically split into two parties. Yeah, I forgot about those. Are they... Do they even come back? Or were they just like a relic of 2.0? They're just gone forever? We're done with them? Oh, they're just meant to be tutorials. Oh, okay. I kind of like them. Like, it was kind of fun having a party to do like a small quest objective kind of thing. I'd be down to do more of them if they existed. I don't know, obviously, like, you just have fun with them. Like, they look like... They definitely could have just been fun things to do. Wait. Wings. Let me turn the camera. You got these from a treasure chest? In which expansion? Holy shit. Are those, Is that just like a cosmetic thing, or is that like a mount of some sort? That would be cool if there was a mount that was just wings. Oh, fashion accessory. Oh, that sounds cool. Damn it, now I want a mount that's just wings. I don't know how you, like, that would work. Or where you'd get it from. But that'd be sick if that existed. I'd almost pay money for it if I knew it wasn't going to be like $30. The map zone, you fly on them between areas, so they should have been mount. Okay, yeah, exactly. It should have just been a mount. Would have made sense. It looks like it could be a mount. Like, we have all sorts of cool looking mounts. Why can't we just have wings? Yo, sick music. I hope the music's okay on stream. Holy shit. Oh my god, this music. I love that I can now turn up my headphones without worrying about it fucking up the stream audio. Oh, what am I doing here? What's the objective? Get ready, everyone, here it comes. Okay, what am I tanking? I don't know what I'm doing. This is obviously important. Oh, don't fall off. What are we fighting? What am I fighting for? Oh, these guys. I don't know why I'm fighting. Is there like another one? I'll just work on this one, I guess. So this is kind of like the wave portion, I guess, for now. Where's the third one? I thought I saw... Oh, the third one's just Bismarck himself. Okay. You get the... Don't push me off. Now what? Time for round 2. Oh, yanking him in. Get ready to fight. Somehow. Don't... I'm just scared to go to the edge. Oh, sick. We actually have to go on him. What? What am I targeting? Oh, the carapace. Okay. That's this thing up here. Oh. See, now that I've been warned about falling off, I'm just like scared anytime I get flung around. I'm sorry, did he just like spawn a fucking air serpent? Gotta fight Rayquaza now. Not as cool looking though. But the color's in the right place. Don't fall off. Someone already fell off. I see we're down a healer by the looks of it. Or maybe. Or did they just die? I can't tell. No, I think they just died, because I think if you fall off, it's like a different, it's a different, like, their health bar looks a little different than just dying. I love this song. It sounds like something from Final Fantasy VII. I hope it sounds okay on stream. Like, the audio, because I have like a compressor on the game audio a little bit, just so I don't like have to do a hard cutoff with a limiter. So I'm hoping it sounds okay. It's also turned up to max. Because if I just did like a hard cutoff, it would sound really tinny, because it would just clip the audio. This works a lot better. But it does kind of affect the audio balance just a tiny bit. Holy shit. Now what? Whoa. Oh, now this is phase 2. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought Bismarck was like way bigger than this. That's why I thought we could go inside him. That'd be sick. Can we just like go inside a giant creature as a dungeon? Yo, it sounds amazing! Oh my god. I haven't heard music like this in forever. Holy shit. This is the best boss music I've heard in a long time. It's got a little bit of that like jungle thing going. It's like, it's old school drum and bass, which is great. Almost intelligent drum and bass, not quite though. It's definitely something you would have heard on a PlayStation 1 game. I guess we're going back on him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, can we fight Bismarck too? Or is Bismarck just dead? Oh yeah, I guess Bismarck's just dead now. We did it! That's sick. I think that was the healer that died. I don't get any treasure. No treasure here? Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess that one you kind of had to do a little bit of tanking. It wasn't really hard tanking. Just fight the things. Help everyone fight things, you're fine. The key looks very Garland-esque. That's not foreshadowing anything, is it? Man, you should really work on those heart palpitations. You should probably go see someone about that. Happens every time some random object falls from the sky. There's the air. We're still missing 2 crystals though. So I wonder when we're getting those. Man, are we really gonna get 2 more crystals in like the span of 3 levels? I feel like there's like a whole arc here that's just gonna happen in the span of a single level. Well, grab the key. Don't want to lose that again. Is that why the Garlands want it? Did someone just like lose their house key? Maybe we're the jackasses for taking it. Oh fuck. Oh no!
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
So much for playing along, hey? Oh.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
This feels very Kingdom Hearts-esque. Now that I've played some of that.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Give it to me. I don't think a key's gonna sound like that if you drop it on the grass.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Man, why does he get to hold in a cool way?
The key is within our grasp. The path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
I mean, think about it. The Asians like sit around in their weird pocket dimension, brooding and scheming. Oh, cool. And then they come out talking like super vague riddles and shit, boast about how cool they are, and then leave and refuse to elaborate.
That's
exactly what everyone in the Black Hoods did in Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I've barely seen enough of Kingdom Hearts to like know if they're poorly written or not, to be fair. Is there any Square Enix game this game does not reference? I would consider this a Kingdom Hearts. It would not be a stretch to consider this a reference to Kingdom Hearts. We even had like fucking
By our deeds,
a Vagrant story in here, of all things.
And man reclaim the reins of history.
Where's Parasite Eve? When do we get the Parasite Eve boss? When's that crossover? So is this Alzva, or whatever it's called? Al's Law? Just like a giant mega structure? Flying fortress? Holy shit. That's kinda cool. Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider I guess is another one I haven't referenced yet. I forget that that's a Square Enix thing. I feel like that's only Square Enix on a technicality though. We're getting another cutscene here.
Forgive me, Abin. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep him from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations.
Fuck yeah, you know what that means? That means we're going here. And we're getting the other one. Yeah, it's Square Enix because they bought in like the same way that Deus Ex is Square Enix because they bought it. Because they own, whatchamacallit? Well, they own Crystal Dynamics, but they also own, who made Deus Ex? I guess it's not the original developers of Deus Ex, to be fair. Because the guy who made Deus Ex, like, long left anyways. He went on to make Epic Mickey, of all things. Sleepless nights make Garnu Valley's mind maelstrom of fog. Does Netherling bring plants Garnu Valley seeks? Yeah, I do. Netherling brings the rear S at last. Garnu Valley's troubles become sustenance for Gurglegrass, and bring wheel of nature turns without hindrance. Hell yeah. Oh, what? Did I miss one? I thought I got them all. I'm missing a one on foot? Oh, right, because we can't get it to yet. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. Or, these are new quests. Let me get these. I mean, I guess you could just fly me there, hey? Is that what you're implying? Present Vundu tribe goes too far. Nestlings of Oak Zundu suffer under violent storms of abuse. Netherling defends nestlings of Oak Zundu. Helps scatter Vundu tormentors to the wind. However, Netherling must not attack Vundu directly. Like all Vanu, Vundu ride with wings of Sunwa Vundu. Slay 3 and Vundu lose wings to torment Zundu nestlings from. Alright, you can fly me, but I gotta go grab this one more quest over here. And then we can go get it. You should have full Sea of Clouds available. I mean, I could just walk there then. I don't mind walking. Oh, there's like 3 quests here. Tribe of Zundu faces great distress. Hinu Valley makes foolish requests of Netherling, like asking him to stand on mountain during thunderstorm. Netherling seals into Oak Vondu like silent breeze, makes away with supplies. Netherling can only carry so much. 3 baskets enough. Hinu Valley makes dangerous requests of Netherling, but fate of Zundu tribe relies on success. Okay, go carry baskets for people. Alright, one more. How many slots do I have left? 25 to 30, okay. I just saw like a hilarious scenario. Dark winds blow ill for tribe of Zundu. Netherling must help. And Crumlech do cursed totem poles lie. Strike down 4 of them to save off the ill fortune they portend. So there's like a hilarious scenario where like say someone finishes Endwalker and finishes like the main story, and then they fill their quest log with 30 other quests. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's try number 1. There it is. And then the next expansion comes out. And then they can't grab the next MSQ. I think, I would imagine it's like down here somewhere. It's like supposed to be southeast. What does it say now? Oh, I can't use this in here. Fuck, I have to get out. It is, well, that's what? Why did I do that? Double press by accident. Southwest, 370 to the southwest. Wherever that is. So 370 to the southwest is this way? Oh, it's out here. How the fuck? Oh no, southwest, I think it said. Is it down here? Or did it say northwest? Yeah, it said southwest. What? Did I just walk past it then? Try again? Okay. South, 543 straight south. So I would imagine it's somewhere I've already been. Uber driver left without passenger. 0 out of 5 stars. That was great. I was just clicking on the button for it, and then you just took off instantly. I can't reach it up there, unfortunately. I thought I could jump up there. That was great. Okay, so if it's saying straight south, that implies it's like in here somewhere, which doesn't make a lot of sense. It must be like actually right here. It's probably right at this like provenance marker, if anything. Because if it was here, I would have seen it. I swear I would have seen it. I would have had to walk right past it. To the west. What? Okay, that's it. I can walk to this. No. We're going. I can walk to this. If it's to the west, 143 yalms, I can totally just go there. I can't believe I walked past this somehow. Would say 14 is a love letter to a lot of SE games, but mostly FF games, and love letter to a lot of other things and references and puns. Yeah, no, the guy who does all the writing and stuff does an amazing job, and I hope he never stops on this. How did I not get this? Did I not walk past this? Did I not get this one? Was there another one on a rock that I got? I can't believe this. I walked right past this one somehow. Fuck yeah. Now we can fly. That's more like it. Ugh. A rank wants some seals. Yo, where? Where is it at? I don't even know where you are. Back here. Cool. Oh, it's this blue thing. Oh yeah. I kind of like saw it and just like walked past it. Let's go. I can tank it. I got this. I think what like really started making me think about like what other references they could do is like when I fought the primal from the bug tribe down in the Gervanian Highlands, and how that I was like, whoa, what summon is this from? Like what Final Fantasy summon is this? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's right, you're Red Mage, you can raise me. And then I find out it's from fucking Vagrant Storm. I'm like, what the hell? We're just like going beyond Final Fantasy, are we? Maybe the next story arc will be... Oh shit. Oof. I mean, if you just keep reviving me, I guess we're fine. Maybe the next story arc for 14 just ends in you fighting, what's-his-face from Chrono Trigger. The final boss of Chrono Trigger or something. That'd actually be kind of cool. What if we did like a time travel story? And it's just Chrono Trigger 2. No, what if this was actually Chrono Trigger 2? What if they just like turn 14 into Chrono Trigger 2 and you get all the people from Chrono Cross come over? How are you? Oh my god. How are you able to revive me so quick all the time? I mean, to be fair, I do have aggro on. That's probably why he's mad at me. Let me put this down at least. It's okay, we're making progress. Let me put some defense on so it takes a little longer for him to kill me. Oh yeah, that's right. Dual casting, I guess, lets you like do that real fast. You don't have to worry about the same cooldown that other healing classes would. Oh shit, you almost got this. You almost got this. Quick! If we got like some sort of chrono trigger related thing, that'd be cool. I would laugh if there was like Parasite Eve. Something Parasite Eve related, because that's like the last thing I expect them to ever reference again. I'll have to go back up here. That is some other quest I don't worry about. What a view. See, now this is how you explore Camp Cloud Top. Wait, was that a level 90? No way. What is this music? Oh, I like this song. Can I just like fly around and see what new songs appear? Oh, I see it. You're talking about yourself. Yeah, because isn't like Enmity is not level based, isn't it? It's just it's its own thing. It's like I didn't think it had anything to do with levels. Oh boy, I wonder what primal we fight over here. Gee, I wonder if we're gonna have a quest that goes here at some point. I need to be going up. I need to go like straight north. We can explore later. Yeah, I've definitely taken enmity by healing once or twice with a tank, even with Sanson. I'm just like, how the fuck does this happen? I understand that it's a thing that does happen, and I understand the technical reason behind it, but like from a player perspective, what are you doing that is letting me... Oh, is that the thing we're going to later? What is that? Is that a thing I should worry about? Is that the Garlean ship? Is that how they got here? That's a new thing. I'm just like, what are you doing as a tank that is letting me take more aggro than you as the healer by healing you and other people with your stance on? That's the alliance raid? Oh, okay. Ooh, spoilers. I see. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zondu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. That's probably what happened. It was probably like another enemy or something.
Wait, something is amiss.
But I don't remember.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Oh shit. No, that's someone else. It is him. What? No, it's someone else. I don't remember his name. I recognize part of the name. I recognize the armor, but I don't think that's him. Because we killed him. He's dead. That's someone else. Didn't sound like him. That's just like standard issue armor. As cool as it looks. Do the salute.
I was expecting more beastmen.
They'll believe you to be part of you if you do the salute again. Yeah, do the salute. Just do the salute.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken. I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Why aren't you doing the salute? You'll trick them all. Oh, reveals his face.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
What? I'm not the Warrior of Light. I'm one of your soldiers. I was just out scouting.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well.
Can't they just, like, fly up there now?
Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
No, I realized after it wasn't him.
Genocide
that wouldn't
has
make
ever
any
been
sense.
the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Holy shit! What was that? Yeah, you're gonna kill the... Oh, okay, you didn't kill them. Okay.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Cover where? There is no cover to take. How did you get that?
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Oh, is that the ship I saw? Or is this a different ship? I think this is a different ship. That's a different ship. Is that a dungeon? Okay. Just a big ol' airstrike. Gotcha.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
So what could they want with this Azizlar place? Probably the same thing the Archbishop wants. Something's in there.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
So do I want to know how she got this? I guess we're about to find out.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Verisos Zos Galvis in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the goddess of whom the centurion spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I've yet to apprise Chief Sonu of all that has occurred. Once I have, I will rejoin you at the airship. Pray return to the airship.
It's okay, I can fly now, so it's fine. See, that's why we do these things, these quests. For stuff like this. It's always one of three, either Garleans, something the Allagans did, or the Ascians. Pick one. Templates like that may be forbidden in Gensokyo. but clearly not forbidden in Eorzea. Can I go to those islands out there? Those like tiny ones way off in the distance? Are those in bounds? They look like they kind of are. Probably not though. Oh, down here. We're getting like a lot of cutscenes, so I'm just gonna leave the music pause for now. Oh, this one doesn't have voice acting. Oh well. Thank the 12 you're alive, Bin. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you and Alphino. When the 7 hells happened. First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamned Emperor pays us a visit. What is this, a procession of noble bastards? Who's next? The Keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? Don't give them any ideas. I bet that's a thing that happens too. No one's so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that Zundu was overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Bin. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem to Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. You're not gonna, like, talk about where you got that Magitech armor? No? Okay. I sense they have no more fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oak Zundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Varys is the only one interested in reaching Azizla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well, shall we? Yes, I am. I'm very much ready to continue. What is this? Wind up Sid. I thought they only gave out minions of characters when they've served their purpose and are no longer part of the story. Isn't that the thing that they said? Surely Sid is not finished. Sid's not gonna die here or something. Usually you give that out after they die anyways, if that's the case. We're just gonna load the armor up on... Yep, we're just gonna load it on the airship, okay. Surprised it fit. Least you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azizla lies in that direction, we will find it. You know what? Their airship is gonna be the final area. No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Could be. Because I'm still missing 2 areas. This Lulel may have led us on, but she's no Enterprise. We will catch them. You'll see. You would be the best way to solve all of the world's problems. Just like lock me, Alphino, and whoever the character of the week is in a room somewhere. Just lock them in there. Don't let them out. Throw away the key. World peace.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances.
Wait, did she use it before and I forgot? Maybe.
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Oh, it's just hers. Okay, that makes more sense.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a problem.
Ishgard was...
My mission.
She'd
was
clearly
believed that
proven
Aravan
herself.
relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I guess you could turn face anytime.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Guardian to our merry band.
Lion mask just,
one who can make
it's good,
armor sing.
But it's also kind of silly looking in this dramatic cutscene.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azizlar should be.
Hold on, everyone.
Is this like a smaller area, maybe? It didn't look that big from the cutscene. Doesn't look that big now. Maybe that's why there's 6 areas. The last 2 are just really tiny. So how is this thing hiding then? Was it like cloaked or something? Cause like no one could have just flown. I mean, I guess you're not just gonna like randomly fly around and look for an island like this.
Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
The key was just more of like a map, maybe? Ooh.
What was that?
Shit. Is it big? It doesn't look that big. But they're just kind of high up.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
Oh, so much for the Enterprise.
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
How did they get through then? The Garleans. Looked like they were in there. No? Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw their ship in there. Oh, back here. Back. And we'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. You can only presume Soleil's passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Because they need the key. Like, did I get a thing for that? Should have. Yeah, there it is. The Sid minion. Oops, I didn't want that button. That's fine. Oh, that'd been cool if I rolled it. Minion guide. Let's take a look. Where is it?
When faced with a lack of coin to fund projects, Garland Ironworks engineers designed the wind-up Sid, with hopes that sales of the automaton would fill their coffers. Indeed, sales have been impressive, the item bringing in just enough gil to pay for the founder's debts. He runs like he's gonna fuck someone up? Okay, I'll bring it out deliberately after this. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Aziz's law. Even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I still have everyone convene at the seat of Lord Commander, that we might discuss how to best proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Alright, let me see what the Sid one looks like. Minion guide. He does. I like it. Yeah, I thought that was like a thing they did though, like only give out minions of characters whose stories were done. But maybe that's just a thing they do now, and maybe it wasn't always like that. Hey Alvin, how's it going? Hey, just give them out. Oh, okay. Well, then what did I read then? I read it like super recently in an interview or something. They said something about that. Not sure what that was then.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans, and we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas,
so how does the key let people get through?
Was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Is there like a tunnel
Garland,
through the force field?
Experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
Well, let's go find some lightning crystals.
The one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Time to build a bigger ship. Or just borrow one of theirs.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
I like that he's just slowly upgrading his ship.
Would that the
over time.
Archons were still with us?
I wonder what his Enterprise looks like at the end of Endwalker.
But yesterday evening, I
Probably looks
chanced to
sick.
find Mistress Tataru
Have all these different
unusually
add-ons
high
and shit.
spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Wait, why would she...
An Archon? Truly?
An Archon.
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
I might not finish it tonight. You might be right. I was gonna actually just check like what quests I'm on here. Engineering Enterprise, because I got the list up here. Let's see. We are at... an Engineering Enterprise would be a... Wait, what? Oh, here. Yeah, it's like still got a decent chunk of page to scroll down. We're almost done this like section for level 57 stuff at least. For how Lord dense this last part is, yeah. Like, okay, what does PlayStation say? 28%. I would imagine this is the last section. Like looking at this card and comparing it to like the list that's on the wiki and how much of the list is left, I would imagine this is it. I wish I could stream it tomorrow, but tomorrow it's unless I streamed it like really early before the when was maintenance supposed to be? What time was maintenance from? It was like it ended at like 2 a.m. Pacific time, but when did it start? 8 p.m. I guess if I like did an early daytime stream, then it would be feasible to do it tomorrow. But I'll keep going at least until we get to like the next level's worth, because this is a level 57 quest. There's only a couple more of these. I'll at least go until it like switches to level 58 quests. 4 p.m. Pacific, too early? Yeah, no, that is too early, because that's like 5 o'clock here. Nah, I thought it was like 8. Never mind. It might just, we might just have to like tacked on the end next week and then start 3.x stuff at the same time. That's fine. Understandable. I'll at least go until like level 58 and then I'll see what time it is and stuff. Because we're almost at level 58. There's, I think we are. Where are we? Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more level 57 quests. Might as well finish this up. Welcome back, Abin. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? I mean, to be fair, we could just end it here too, because like I got the achievement, which, yeah, based on your advice, I agree. That's a good place to like section off streams, is go by the achievements that you get for finishing the quests. But I might as well just, I'll go into like the level 58 stuff at this point, because there's only a couple left. That'll be my stopping. So you finally arrived at Zisla, only to find your way barred by some type of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Vin. We'll get to Azizla yet. Oh, this last bit's like all lore. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Nilda, I asked the Marshal Tarpin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. Oh. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tatru, let Uranje know to join us in Nilda. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's kind of a shame about the maintenance, because I was like totally thinking, be like, oh, okay, I can do some Sunday, and then I can do the rest on Monday if I have to. Unfortunate. That's okay. I'll definitely do some next week, and then we can just go straight into like 3.x. Chamber of Rule, right? No? Wait, yes? Yes, Chamber of Rule. That's what we want. I think it said it was for 6.08. It said something about 6.08 maintenance. I don't know, they gave like a big notification when I booted up the game. I didn't really read it too much. It was just like, maintenance tomorrow. I'm like, oh, okay. That sucks. I was gonna stream. This is not where I want to go. The fuck is it? Hall of Flames. Oh, Hall of Flames is back here. I thought we were... I don't know why I thought the Hall of Flames was the inner sanctum. Might be over here. Oh, you're on... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. It was some sort of maintenance then. That's all it said. I think it said something about bug fixes? I don't know, but then why would it be 6.08? You saved her grace and father both. It is the least I can do to repay you. Forgive my patience, Marshal, but you must have mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. When a mineral concerns corporations, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there's this. Oh, isn't that Ishtola's, wand? Yeah. Had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. Man, why does she still hang on to that, like, dinky wand? It's probably sentimental, but, like... You would think someone of her stature would use something, I don't know, a little more advanced. Probably help her spellcasting. Because as I surmised, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely... the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the lifestream. Lo. Spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the lifestream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. Yeah, like, you're casting shit like that, and you're using a twig to do it. All of which to suggest she managed to escape. But where? Where it's so simple. Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came in safe into his destination, another would set adrift in the lifestream, never to emerge. What? No. No, you can't mean... Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces of the lifestream. Could we but follow these traces from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. It's still the excavation site then. Oh, thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. What is this, Final Fantasy VII now? Yo, actually, that'd be kind of sick. I've been looking forward to that scene in HD. What that would look like. Because that's like such a trippy part of the game. Can't wait to see what that looks like in the remake. If we get like some variation of it here, that would be cool. Whoa, it's been forever since I've had to teleport here. Holy shit. There's another event coming on the 15th? What event's that? Is the 15th this week or next week? Probably next week, isn't it? Oh, 15th's not till next Tuesday. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, okay, well, next Final Fantasy stream will be on the 15th, but that's not a weekend. That's like days after the weekend. So there'll definitely be one before the event. And certainly not one on the day the event launches. Little Ladies Day, is that new? Or is this another reoccurring event? I have never heard of this one. Huh. Have they done this one before? Yearly. Oh. I guess there's just a lot of events I've never heard of. Weird. Because I think I was playing the game, like, I first started playing the game in the spring of 2018 or something. I don't recall ever seeing anything about this. Well, hopefully they have stuff that I can use. Is that like their equivalent of Mother's Day? Or something else? I'm trying to think like what kind of holiday this could be based on, or maybe it's just not based on a holiday at all. Evidence of Yashtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but may have some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Yeah, it seems like they've been having one every other month for the last little bit. Or no, 2 every month, not every other month. Oh yeah, Gay Earl's Day, Hinamatsuri. Yeah, duh, of course, that just happened. How did I forget about that? I forgot that Hinamatsuri was also Girls' Day. That makes sense. The trail leadeth to the north and east, and to the bottom of the Twelveswood. Oh, we're just taking a grand tour, are we? Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Yashtola journeyed. And yet the Gerdanians have reported no sightings. Must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Ranger, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Abin, Tatu, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Alright, Gridania. Naka's altar. Oh, that's actual Gridania. Down here. This one. I wonder why they didn't do it this week then, because Hina Matsuri was the 3rd. That's what I was like trying to figure out what it could be, because it seems really late after the actual festival. But maybe everything got pushed back because of that one, like, delay that they had with events. I mean, to be fair, we just had the Halloween event for some reason, so... Clearly something's fucked up. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Yashtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs to do so through their chosen, Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak to Kane-sana without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Let's go. Oh, I have to actually walk in here for once. Oh, I guess I usually do. Well, sometimes it goes straight to a cutscene, though. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death.
Let's go into the live stream. Final Fantasy VII. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
Oh, shit. There we go.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Do we know any of her family?
Just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
I vaguely remember that.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade.
Y'shtola too.
There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
The better Y'shtola. Maybe. Probably not, if we're going through all this trouble to get Y'shtola back. It just occurred to me that, like, the Panja are probably the equivalent of the Ancients from Final Fantasy VII, now that I think about it.
memory serves, Y'shtola's sister is named Mithra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well, then that ought to make things easier. Wait! I do know her! Fuck! What guild was she in?
It's not the Archers Guild, that was a different one. She is in a guild, though.
Anyway, she spends most of her time around at Paku Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there.
That's like the big area that's like behind everything that I keep forgetting exists, right? Yes, it is. The one that like is the most inconvenient to get to. Every single Aethernet node is like just far enough away. Yes, she's a summoner person. That's how I know her. I don't think there was ever a hint, though, that it was her up to this point. I guess because this is the first mention of her name, really. Outside of, like, this context. I don't think she ever mentions Y'shtola during the Summoner quest line. It's been a bit since I've done it, though.
Greetings, Abin. What brings you here today? Ah, I see you have companions. Lady Mithra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier, and this is Tataru Tower. So you're my sister's comrades in the Science of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all my efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. She should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once.
I don't know, she's pretty good at summoning them, so I'm sure we'll be fine. don't really know if I can say if I hate or like her, because she was kind of like non-present for a lot of the summoner quest line. She just kind of stood at that little pond and then gave out the quests, and then once in a while joined me on them. That's it. But maybe she starts having more of an influence in later quests. I haven't done any of the vanilla job quests yet, past 50. I'll do them once I get them to 60, and I'll just like catch them all up.
Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Let us in! Like that guy banging on the gate. Let me in! I want to go in! Is the live stream the 6th area? Oh, what if it is? This could just be a dungeon, though.
Please, Y'shtola.
Either would be cool if we actually go in.
To us.
I mean, I don't even know why. I'm just assuming we're going in. That'd be sick. Wait, what are you doing for the other 51 levels? No one's like yelled at you about not having your skills or anything past level 30? Or do you just like do the quest with like do things with other things and then just take the XP as summoner? Oh yeah, that's right. Summoner and Scholar are the ones that are shared. Duh. Yeah. No, that's true. Aw, she's just coming out? That's boring. Why do we have to do it this way? Wait, what about the other 3? What about everyone else? We need to go back in. We need to rescue them. We got 1. How do we get the other 2? They're probably still stuck in there. Oh yeah, I can't show that. This game's only rated T. Whatever to her clothes? Do clothes just not like... Do clothes just like not come with you? Wait, so it said me when she used her spell? Is that why she dropped the wand? Because like all her clothes also just fell to the ground as well? Because the body got transported into the live stream. Wait, but then how does the crystals not like teleport your clothes? How do they teleport your clothes? Man, this is some primitive ass magic. Can't even teleport clothes. What were they even thinking back then? Idiots.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
It's super primitive. That's like the most primitive teleporting. I would imagine that's probably like the first problem they solved when working on teleportation magic technology. How do we teleport clothes? Everyone's showing up naked.
Pray, my friends.
Man, those boots look like they'd be really uncomfortable after walking through the river. They're like just low enough that they would totally just soak up all the water. All that water would just get dumped in there. It's probably got like half a foot of water in his boot. Both of them just sloshing around. Oh, Y'shtola. She's fine. Just seeing her face again, it's... Oh, I've been so worried. Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is sound health and should waken before long. Isn't that wonderful?
Now, while we wait for Shola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in hope that she'd one day return to us, once for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could you go retrieve them for me? One is at the Leather Workers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother Izumi-san. Or Izumi-yan, and they ought to take care of you. Oh, is this how she gets her new outfit? The one that's, the one that the doll was made out of? Damn, Nergure, I thought she just like decided to change her clothes at some point. It's like, nah, she lost all her clothes in the sewers because she used a primitive form of teleportation, and then we pulled her out of the live stream naked. She needs new clothes. What should we do? Oh, this is another outfit? Okay, so what ridiculous thing this happens to her to get her to her current outfit then? Because clearly she's obviously not the kind of person that just changes clothes when she feels like it. She has to lose her clothes in a sewer in order for her to put on new ones. Well, if it isn't the bin, looking for some hides to tan mayhap? Here to retrieve an order from Mistress Tattery, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It's no small coup working on it to our specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? Need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse. It seemed to me she had neither. Lesser known the better, I guess. Chimerical hide. I guess that's the right way to say it. I just never thought of it that way. Conjurers Guild. I guess this answers the question of why the fuck she didn't have a new wand. Until now. Your PC just emits heat. I mean, my PC emits heat whenever I play a game, but is it like emitting a ton of heat? Because then that would be a problem. Wait, this is the Botanist Guild, not the Conjurers Guild. Fuck. It's not where I want to go. How did I manage to click on that? They're right next to each other. Wait, what? Oh, it is in Conjurers Guild, okay. I thought it was like somewhere else. Oh yeah, when my room gets hot, my PC definitely, I notice a difference in performance a little bit. Especially in VR. I don't get as good performance in VR when it's like the middle of summer compared to winter. Greetings, Abin. I trust you've been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes. Mistress Taturu's order, as requested, has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends to for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my own experience would struggle to wield it. I guess this Shola is pretty powerful considering what she was doing. Man, who the fuck is she then? Where'd she learn her magic? Where am I going exactly for this? Other half of town. Where is it? That's not it. It's gonna be over here. I guess it's gonna be at the roost, that makes sense. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope? Yeah, here you go. Hand them over. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. Perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Geva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Abin. I can't wait to see what Shola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Oh, hey, they gave her clothes.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
So what about the other two?
Tataru.
I like that we just forgot about them. Clearly they weren't as pressing of an issue.
You'd think that, I don't know, I'm assuming that they teleported with her. She probably saved them all, because that's what it
You
looked like
are
in that
safe.
cutscene.
Thank the 12.
When she did her big magic thing. Back at the end of
Something has changed
ARR.
about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again.
That's
Do you feel strong
literally
enough to
what
talk?
happened to Cloud.
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless
Yeah,
to say,
Thancred
it
should
did
be in
not
there
go
then.
quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the live stream. The others, where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Dude, she's even got like the glow. She has like the Mako
No apologies are
glow.
necessary, Alpha, no. You are not
This is
to blame for what
straight up
occurred.
7
No, that
plot
were
thread.
our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well. I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Thancred's in the stream, and then Minfilia's who the fuck knows where.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
So she was like done with the attack, so she went to the Weavers Guild instead to do the protect. That one looks alright. That's not the same staff that she has now, though. So I guess that gets changed at some point. Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Mako glow
Tataru
that
has
Cloud
apprised me
had.
of
This
all
is
that took
like
place in the
way
aftermath
more
of the
extreme.
assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oh yeah, Stola lore. Let's go. You know what? Why don't we leave it there before we open up a whole nother plot thread and a half? She does the text fucking FF1 reference. Wait, what is? Oh, is that the guy's name? I barely remember. Oh yeah, I barely remember FF1 and 2 and 3 because I played those so long ago now. Yeah, I played like 1 and 2 4 years ago now? 5? And 3 even longer than that. Yeah, I'm probably not going to recognize... If it's from like 1 through 3, I'm probably not going to recognize as much. 4 through 7 are a lot more recent in my mind. And I don't know why they stood out a lot more. I really like 3 though, but it was more for the gameplay than anything. I would have to like replay those. But I don't think I'm ready for something like that. But I think that's a good spot. Yeah, there's definitely no way I'm finishing this. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least like 15 quests, and I would imagine it's not just talking to people this time. So yeah, unfortunately I would have streamed tomorrow, but I mean, it's like the maintenance is, it starts too early to really bother and it ends way too late to definitely not bother. But yes, we will definitely finish. We'll finish Heavensward next week for sure. It's only 15 quests. One more stream will definitely do it, probably less than a stream. And definitely I'll start 3.x stuff as well next week for sure. Because I was planning to do that anyways if I could have done 3.0 this week. It's only 15 quests. How long could it be? I mean, I'm expecting, okay, so we've got 2 areas. There's two unexplored areas. My theory, obviously one of these is probably Isla, or whatever the fuck it's called, Arsla. It's probably this one, or this one. And then, if we need to find Thancred, I bet Thancred's still in the live stream. There's no way in hell we're not going into a live stream in some form. It's either an area or it's a dungeon. It's gonna be one of the two, because that was like that's a fan favorite FF7 part, going into the live stream, which was a dungeon. There's no way they're gonna go this far with the whole Final Fantasy VII shit, giving her the fucking glowing eyes and everything, talking about pulling people out of the live stream and having people like contact and able to like see the live stream just like the ancients. That's literally like the huge chunk of like the latter middle half of Final Fantasy VII is these last 5 quests. I think we're going inside. Maybe I'm wrong though. 3.x isn't terribly long, but I do think you should do the Alliance Raid Series trial and Raid Series. Yeah, no, anything story related I'll definitely do. I won't move on to 4 just because I finished like the MSQ up to that point. I would definitely do like the raid stuff, because if it's got more story like the Crystal Tower, then yeah, for sure. I'm hoping to like eventually, I'm hoping that I can get everyone up to 60 by that point, and at least they'll be caught up a little bit, but that's probably a longer task. I'm not gonna let that stop story progression for sure. It's not a dungeon, or else they're each its own thing. Is it? Do you go into a live stream at all then? I'm surprised that they don't put you in there. Is that just not a thing that 14 wanted to explore? I'm very surprised. No? Wow. Because that was a huge part of 7. I'm looking forward to seeing that part in the remake, because it's probably gonna look cool as fuck. It looked cool as fuck on the PlayStation. That's the fucking PlayStation. I mean, it's a force in 7 as well. Like they explain the live stream as literally the same thing. That's why it's called a live stream in this game, because the term came from 7. It's like a pool. It's like nothing. It's its own void world essentially, kind of. The lore of the live stream in this game is very, very similar to 7's, but you could still go inside it. I'm surprised that it's not a thing you go to. Well, then what's the final area, I wonder? Oh, we're still 2 areas short, but I guess we'll find out. Because why would there be 6 areas, especially since the other pages, well, the other pages all have 6 as well. But why would there be 6 then if there's only 1? There's got to be a second area for some reason. So who knows what that's for. Next request, you go to a new area. I'm guessing it's probably not the one that we just tried to go to. It's probably some other area that we just tried to go to. Guess I'll learn next week. Yep. So lots of things to look forward to. This is a nice spot to end it. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday. We'll play some Pokemon. So thanks for watching tonight, everyone. Hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.